Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? Everybody, what up? Y'all need to get y'all spots in today, man. Get y'all songs in. Email us right now, rapzilla.com. Get on the critique list. We have a few people that have submitted already. We need you guys to submit right now. Hey. First one here, man. What up, what up? Who's in here, man? Let me know. I want to give some shout outs. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Why you so big? Why you so big, bro? What up, Chris? I see you, bro. Maybe. I hear you, man. We're live right now. rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Guys, we are trying to give away some dope prizes. Tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Not only that, we are trying to give away $2,000 cash. Studio session with me, and I will fly you out here to my studio. We will work together on a song and release that joint. You're gonna get some engineering. You're gonna get some a deal with Rapzilla and Syntax Creative, a distribution deal rather. We are trying to give all of that away, and if y'all don't do that, go ahead and do that. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Heard your beats this week for the first time, and you got some fire, OB. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah. I mean, that's, some light. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Who's in the chat, man? Terrence Campbell. I never know how to say that. The CMPBEL. That always, confuses me a little bit. Terrence Campbell, right? It's just Campbell. Yeah, we're trying to give away some dope prizes, man. We're trying to give away that big prize package in the month of June. And the only way to do that is if you submit to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com, submit your music. Where are all the dope new Christian hip-hop records that dropped today? If I submitted last week but didn't get reviewed, will it get a chance today? Uzel, as long as you pay for your spot. If you pay for your spot, then we should be good. What's great, OB? What's great with you? How's it going, Drew? I see you. Hey, what's up, man? I see you, bro. Weather is warming up, man. Yes, sir. We got to connect, bro. PD Case in the building. I see you. Who's on YouTube, man? I see YouTube popping off. I got a good 60 people in here. Between YouTube and Facebook, Instagram, Facebook, all that good mess. Pastor Hunter, what's up? How you doing? Cyrus Sonata in the building. Man, we got some people already submitting, bro. We got some people submitting, but we need some more submissions. Are we gonna do something crazy tonight? I want to make sure that we're gonna get some dope submissions tonight, so you can definitely do that right now. If you have a chance, email us rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Pray this goes great. Me too, man. Me too. Friday usually goes good, man. We have a lot of family, Critique Fridays family coming through to the building. Shout out to all the Critique Fridays family. I see y'all. YouTube, where y'all at though? I don't see no comments in the YouTube chat. I see people in there. Oh, I see you. X, everybody on Twitter. Shout out Twitter. I see y'all. We're getting some people on Twitter right there. That's crazy. Shout out Twitter, man. If you're on Twitter, go ahead. Show some love there as well. I want to see who's in there. Why did I get a notification that you mentioned us? If you got a notification that we mentioned you, it's because if you are a Christian hip hop artist up and coming, we want to hear your music. The only way you can do that is emailing us at rapzilla.com. You say, who are you? My brother, if you saw a notification, that means you're following us. Yeah. So if you don't know who we are, then why are you following us? Drew, you gonna submit it, bro? When you're doing that live show, bro, we need one bad. What you mean? Like the one that we said, like, oh, the live, like, nope, we are a dog daycare. Yeah, you would be following us. That's the only way you would get a notification. It's the only way you would get a notification. Y'all only do Christian rap. We do some R&B too, Christian R&B. We do Christian R&B as well. Yeah, guys, if you got a notification saying it popped up saying Rapzilla mentioned you, you got to understand something. The only way you would be able to get that is if you're following us. Yeah. That's the only way you would get a notification from us. Is if you're following us. Yeah. Double check. Make sure maybe you're following us. Shout out to the doggy daycare. I appreciate y'all. There's some sirens. So there's some horns for your dogs, man. Let's go. I'm trying to put some people in the queue right now. I got a few people who submitted. Trying to get to y'all submissions right now. Make sure that y'all submit right now if you have not submitted yet. I see some people in here though. Happy Friday. Yeah, to you too. Yeah, we got some submissions, bro. We in here. Who's gonna submit? Eddie Dillard, I see you. You said you're submitting right now. Remember, email is rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. That is the email. Go ahead, submit to us. Get on the critique list. If you didn't know, I dropped a few records today. Well, actually, I dropped one, but there was another record that I produced. Shout out to my man Spoken Worth. He dropped a record today that I produced. Shout out B-Way for engineering that joint. Yeah, I got the Starbucks, bro. You know I got the Starbucks water. I just got a coffee. I usually get a coffee for the, the stream, so I can stay up. It's 8 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to gotta stay up. You know what I'm saying? So I usually get a coffee, and then I got my waters. I got like 3 of them mugs, and then a bunch of cups just chilling. Yeah, man. We got 3 submissions so far. So if you are trying to email us right now, get on the critique list. Right now is the best time to do that. Make sure you pay for your spot. Remember, we are trying to give away Song of the Night winner tonight is going to get playlisted. Y'all know that. Y'all are going to get playlisted on all the playlists that we have. Not to mention, you will go on to go head to head with everybody who got Song of the Night for the month of March. That being said, tonight we are going to announce the winner for Song of the Month for February. So if you are one of the winners from last month, you're going to go head to head with everybody tonight to see who's going to win Song of the Month for February. February Song of the Month is going to go on to face everybody from the months of December to June. And that being said, that winner is going to get Song of the Year. Song of the Year is going to get $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly you out to my studio up here in Canada. We're going to work on a song. It's only going to be a one-way. So you're going to have to find your... I'm just kidding. I'm going to fly you both ways. I will fly you up here. You'll get to fly back down, but you need a passport. So whoever is in these competitions, you need to make sure you got a passport. Then We're gonna make a record. We're gonna release that joint together as a joint release. On top of that, you will be getting a distribution deal with Rapzilla.com, and one way is crazy, right? Could you imagine? And you're gonna get a distribution deal with Syntax Creative. Shout out to Syntax Creative. You're gonna also get some engineering for free. You're gonna get a whole bunch of marketing done by Rapzilla.com, and you're gonna get to perform live on stage. It's a whole bunch of stuff that we're trying to give out. So go ahead, get your submissions in. If you have not submitted yet, go ahead, submit right now. Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. How's everybody's week? I know mine was crazy, and some of y'all seen it. But how's everybody's week been, man? Talk to me, people. Song of the month. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you. You need prayer, man. We definitely need prayer, man. Everybody need prayer for real. It's just, week of grinding. My week was clanging. Yes, sir. It was clanging. Our week was crazy, wasn't it? I'm just saying. We had a crazy week, man. A lot of clanging cymbals. Listen, I want to say something about that, right? It's just funny to me, right? That they were all coming at our necks about that record, but like, where were they whenever they were doing it to me? It's like nobody was like saying anything whenever I was getting stuff. Everybody was just kind of like, there was people like agreeing with them. I'm like, how y'all gonna agree and take one side and just, but then whenever we said something, it was like, where was that same energy? You know what's so funny though? How many songs do I got tonight? So far I only have 3 right now. You know what's so funny though? Is that if I walk into some of these buildings with some of these people who were like talking about me, that energy would be different. That energy would be different. That's the funny part. I walk into a room or somewhere. Hey, OB, how you doing, brother? Listen, I just want to say, da 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 da. I'm like, bro, keep that energy. Keep the same energy. That's the thing. It's like people become warriors behind a keyboard, but in real life, it ain't it. All the haters still mad about those 5s you gave them. I don't know, bro. AC in the building. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? AC said, I love AC, man. Y'all need engineering? Go holler at my man AC, bro. What do you send it? Email us right now. Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. That is the email. There it is right here. Submit your MP3s to Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. Make sure y'all get y'all's submissions in right now, man. Like warm crap rappers. Hey, man, I've been called Luke. Look, I want to show y'all. By the way, we're going to get away from all that. I want to show y'all my new pickup. Like, first off, this was a fire shirt I found today. Like a low key, like all over print. I wish it was in the back, but it was only on the front. But this joint goes all the way down. Fire Venom shirt that I had to snag. Like, I was like, yo. It was the last one in my size. And then I picked up this baby right here. Look, y'all understand. Look at this. Look at this. This my guy right here. He's gonna protect me. Look at these guns, bro. Look at this. This is 3D printed, bro. Like, how insanely dope is this? This joint's heavy, too. Mr. Blastoise. Y'all gotta help me give a name to him. Y'all gotta help me name him. What we gonna name him? Critique Friday family. What are we gonna name this guy? We gotta name him something. So, like, help me with the name. He's chilling in my studio. This is the other pickup I got this week. I don't know if y'all saw it. If you're following me, you know me, man. This is one of my favorite rappers. You see that down in the corner too? Right there. Lil Doom. Like, how fire is that? You can, I don't know if they're still selling these, but this was like a limited edition one that I got. It's not a real Pokemon card. It was a fan made one, but it's fire. Yeah. So Cyrus, I'm getting all three. So I got Blastoise right now, but I'm getting the other two. Like, I'm getting Venusaur and I'm getting Charizard. Like, yeah, that's crazy. You said PD had a Blastoise bar in that song with Q. Somebody had to name him after PD. I'm not naming my Blastoise PD. That's weird. I'm gonna be just coming and be like, check out PD today. Like, no, bro. Y'all gotta help me name my Blastoise. Oh, we should name him Ether. We should just name the Blastoise like. We should name him Ether, bro. Bro's getting all the starters. I am. I got to. I got to, bro. Yeah, bro. I gotta get all the starters. I'm thinking about getting even you know, Justice. What I'm trying to. I might even get like Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, bro. I gotta get a Pikachu eventually. But like this is crazy. Like, when I seen this, shout out Studio 151. But when I seen this joint, oh yeah, Ether gotta be Charizard. You right. But what do I name him though? And he's like, you know, he's not like hollow. Like, this dude is like hefty. That's crazy. Like, I fell in love with this guy. When I saw him, I was like, yo, this is so fire. Could you imagine if they were real? Like, if he was real? Like, he's just chilling on my desk right now. Like, he's protecting my studio equipment. What's your favorite gold, silver, or crystal or starter Pokemon? You next gen? Nah, bro, I'm first gen. 151 all day. You're still viewing music? Yeah, we just started, man. We only have 3 submissions so far. If y'all are trying to tap in, email us right now, Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. Black Dad Panther. What's up? One love from Wakanda, my man said. What up? I see you, bro. He is real. His name is Aaron Donald. What are you talking about? Yo, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and we're probably gonna do Big Turds. Big Turds? No, I'm not calling him Big Turt. That sounds so gross. Like, I just left the big turd in the bathroom. Hey guys, make sure you email us right now. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Make sure that you pay for your spot. We're probably gonna announce song of the month winner first. I'm trying to get them all in right now. That way we can get that going. I am trying to do that as well as invite some guests. Yes. Uh, yeah. But guys, did y'all hear the new single, man? We had a new record called Maybe that dropped today. This one's from my album, um, which I haven't. I'm not gonna give the title yet, but do I do Zelle? Dang, you can't do like Venmo or Cash App. We have Cash App option as well. It's not just PayPal. Um, we have a Cash App option as well. We are doing we do have a Cash App option as well. But you don't need to. Okay. Let's see. I got 3 so far, just 3. So make sure that y'all email us. How do you pay for your review? Okay, so email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That is the email. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That is the email right there. When you do that, you're gonna get an automated email right back to you, giving you all the instructions on where to pay and all that good mess. So yeah, go ahead and do that. We have a $20 option where we play a minute of your song, we shout out your Instagram. Make sure to put all the information in there. That way we can shout out your Instagram, tell people where to follow you and all that good mess. Or we have the $50 option. The $50 option is a professional critique done by me. We play the whole record, and I just want to give just a disclaimer. If the song is not easy to hear due to mixing issues or anything like that, chances are you might not get your whole record played. Just giving you a heads up. But I also want to say to that, if you get your song critiqued, you have an opportunity. If we like your song, you will hear this noise. 10. If you hear that noise, then you automatically get a 10. Your song will get playlisted on 2 of our playlists. And yeah, we will also have you go head to head with everybody who gets a 10 to see who wins Song of the Night. Like I said earlier, Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on all of our playlists. On top of that, you're going to go head to head with everybody from the month of March to see who wins Song of the Month. Song of the Month winner is going to go on to go head to head with everybody. We're doing like a tournament style. Whoever wins Song of the Month for the month of March will go head to head with everybody from the month of December to June for their chance at $2,000 cash. I'm gonna fly you out to Canada. We're gonna work on a song together, and we're gonna release that song together. You will also get a distribution deal with Rapzilla.com and Syntax Creative, and again, $2,000 cash, which is crazy. You're gonna also get some free engineering for that record, and you're gonna get to perform live on stage. So it's a whole thing, man. Both your recent singles have been fire. Thank you, PD. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have 2 records that I dropped. One last week was Clangy Cymbals. The week before, I did one with my man Jay Blev. We dropped that one too. And then today me and Dylan Chase dropped a song called Maybe. Y'all go ahead and check those records out, man. All right, make sure y'all get on the critique list if you have not. Mr. Dell, I haven't heard that name in forever. Does he still do music? Mr. Dell? Sheesh. Hey, yo! Twitter, y'all popping, man. Where y'all at on Twitter? What y'all need to be commenting, Twitter? Hey, YouTube, make sure y'all share, y'all like, and subscribe. run up those likes. Don't be shy. You know what I'm saying? Run up the likes on YouTube. Let everybody know that we are live right now, man. Usually it's the other way around. Like YouTube be popping, but today it's like a little bit of people on YouTube and a ton of people on Twitter. Shout out Twitter, man. If you're on Twitter, let me know. Let me know you're at so we can shout you out on Twitter. All right, man. We're gonna get started. So this first record again. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Before we do that, I have to hit the button.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Again, my name is Obi, aka Ombi Music, aka
it's your grandma's favorite producer.
We're here live doing Critique Fridays. Email us right now. Rapzilla.com. Our first record tonight is by an artist named Billy James and Drew Chambers. I don't know who's the one that submitted it. Shout out to Billy James. Shout out to Drew Chambers. This song's called Lord of All. Let's go ahead and check this first record out tonight.
Enemies scatter, heard the drawing of your sword. Death has been defeated, your word is faithful to perform.
Somebody asked, bro, I want to be 300 pounds. How did you do it? So the first 100 pounds is me. The next 200 is your mom's. Oh!
Enemies scatter, heard the drawing of your sword. Death has been defeated, your word is faithful to perform. I will cry unto the hills from which cometh my help. The rose of Sharon, my bread of life, desire of nations. Every knee will bow and every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord of all. Yeah, He's Lord of all.
My spirit collided with God. It was a death of me. Darkness had me tied down, but it met its destiny. No more tears to cry now. I'm on the victory. Don't fall for the trickery and repeat the history. That can get slippery, cause we call him Jireh, Lord our provider. Starting this fire, call it revival. This is my worship, this ain't no act. This ain't for fame, ain't no recital. I check the vitals. They need a love that's wider. Tapped into the endless stream. Like I work for title. Ain't no other rivals. King of kings, Lord of lords. Time to kill your idols. Name above every name. Time to make disciples. Billy rep the Bible. This gospel over everything. It's more than just a vibe though. Said it's more than just a vibe. Talk that talk. It's in my walk, it's in my stride. If I boast, it's in the name that I claim, I deny. Every knee will bow and tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. Bring the trumpets in. No more suffering. Back to speak the blessings in the trap they loving me. So Father cover me, cause they still judging me. I hear them muttering, stuttering, the word became
flesh daily crucified. Father be Lord over all my life. Enemies fall to the left and right.
I don't know who this is singing, but yo, homie's killing it.
You gotta walk by faith.
You can walk by faith.
Not by sight.
No, not by sight, no.
Cover me, Lord, like you did back then. Like you did for Daniel in the lion's den. Enemies scatter, heard the drawing of your sword. Death has been defeated, your word is faithful to perform. I will cry unto the hills from which cometh my help. The rose of Sharon,
the rose of Sharon.
My bread of life.
Where would I be without Christ? I built up a nasty debt, but yet he paid the price. Had to get back what the devil stole. He doubled it and blessed me with abundance. Cross before the crown, boy. Better check my accomplishments. Glory, glory to the great I am. I'm recognized as a line in the sand. The old is past now, behold the new. I had to change the name, Brody, cause they was loving the crew. So how they like me now? Let the trumpet sound on. You can take me now. Let the Father come, your will on earth be done. Until I'm standing with your church faces in the sun. Oh.
Enemies scatter, heard the drawing of your sword. Death has been defeated, your word is faithful to perform. I will cry unto the hills from which cometh my help. The rose of Sharon, my bread of life, desire of nations, every knee will bow and every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord of all. He's Lord of
Hey, yo. Yo, real quick. Somebody was asking about how to submit. Email us to rapzilla.com. You're going to get an email right back to you telling you how to submit, where to pay, all that good mess. Make sure y'all get on there right now. I'm getting some new submissions in, by the way. Yo. Who was who? Which one was Billy James? And which one was Drew Chambers? I need to know this. Like, I gotta know which one was which. Yeah, and shout out to all the freshman class as well. A lot of you guys came from Critique Fridays, so y'all know who was fighting for y'all friends, okay? Just giving you a heads up. I nominated quite a few of you guys, and the ones that I nominated, it wasn't all of them. There was other people I nominated too. And obviously we could only have a minimum amount, but bro, like, I think this year's class is going crazy, especially when it's people that are barely up and coming. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really happy with the class this year. Yeah. Everybody deserved it. The ones that got it definitely deserved it. To those that didn't, and you feel like you might have gotten like, man, I wish I could have been. Bro, there's always next year. There's always next year, and it could honestly be that, you know, it's just not your time yet. Doesn't mean it's the end all be all, right? It's like Critique Fridays. If you get, you know, that's the other thing. Disclaimer: Critique Fridays is an opinion-based show. It's my opinion. It's not the end all be all. It's my opinion. But I want to say, please take it as that. And I pray that it's just nothing but challenging you. You know what I'm saying? Don't take it personal here. I'm not here to attack you. I'm here to only help you and challenge you. That's all that I'm here for. I need to know who Billy James was, and I need to know who Drew Chambers was, because this record had a lot of amazing parts in it. Brody Da Vinci said that hook was fire. Whoever mixed the hook should have mixed the rap vocals too. Sounded different. I agree. Verses needed some more energy, but the song as a whole was carried by the hook. A dope record. So whoever the singer was, I need to know who that was. Casa Music, what up? What up? So I would say this to whoever the singer was, you held that record down, bro. I really enjoyed that song. really mainly because of you. Your voice is a very unique voice, and the fact that you had it on a record like that is amazing. You did an amazing job. Um, I do review music. Yes, we're doing that right now. Yeah, the singer was beyond amazing for sure. Whoever that was, I give you like mad props. I need to know who that was because I would possibly like to have. I might have a song for you. You know what I'm saying? So holla at me, please. I would love to see. Maybe we can work something out. Casa Music. The only way you can submit is if you email us to rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. That is the email. To the rapper, whoever was the rapper on this record. I want to say something. I think you had it was a decent rough draft. It was cool. My main issue was the energy. Like I can hear you really trying to do it, but it sounded very, very rough draft vibe. It didn't feel like it was. You didn't. Yeah, exactly. I give the verses like a 6 as well. I thought they were cool, but the rap portion just did not capture me the way the singing did. Homie came in, sang, and it sounded amazing. Then when it got to the rapping portion, it just felt like it dipped. It didn't feel like, you know what I'm saying? It just didn't feel like it was done. What up, French? My brother, I see you, bro. Speaking of family, we got the IT tech herself coming through. Mrs. Charlene Nash, everybody. We got Mrs. Nash in the building. Hold on, we can't hear you now.
You can't hear me?
No, we can't hear you. But that's an amazing background, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a beautiful studio to not be able to hear you. You only paid for the room. You didn't pay for the mic. Charlene Nash is in the building, everybody. She's working on her tech problems right now. We still can't hear you now.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We can't hear you. You might need to go back to your default again on the system. And just make sure that your headset is the set as a default for the mic.
You can hear me.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear her? Hold on. Can y'all hear her?
What?
Oh, okay, they can hear you. Okay, so it's
Wait,
me.
you
It's
can't
just
hear me?
between you and me. So how about this? Hop off and then get back in here again, and let's see. If
Okay.
that works.
They can hear me.
All right, let me see if I just do this. How about now?
Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you still. Hop off, like log off, and then come right back in. Yeah. Y'all can hear on IG, and they can hear. Okay, so let's see if this works. All right, give me 1 second. Let's see if she comes back in and it works. It should. It's interesting that I can't hear her though. That's weird. I want to make sure that my stuff is good. No, it's the same on my end. Everything is good. Oh, that's how she did it. She went like this, right? Nope, we ain't doing that. Charlene, I heard you for a minute and then you
Heard
came.
me for a second?
Hello? Why is it that I can?
What about now? What about now?
That's weird. I can like hear you for a minute.
What about now?
I hear you for like a minute and then it like I can't.
about
hear
now?
You. It's weird.
Can anybody
It's
hear
so
me?
weird. Hold on.
Anybody hears me?
This is so stupid.
Say my name. Not you at the
Talk.
background. Can you hear me now?
Nope. This is dumb. You said IG is good, but I can't hear her. That's the thing. It's so weird.
Oh, Junior hears me. Junior, the only one that can hear me. He's the only one that.
I wonder what it is.
He's like, I can hear her. It's just a little low.
This is weird, bro.
That's a little low.
Can you hear me though?
I can hear you.
Then why can't I hear you? Participants names.
It's the button right behind your ear, like there.
Can
You hear me now?
Show QR scan audio.
Good.
It's got to be something on my end then.
Yeah.
Can you talk?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now.
Perfect. I can hear myself. Echoing, though.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait.
I don't know why.
I do.
Need to figure it out.
I know why. Cause. How about now?
No, I can still hear that.
How about now?
I can still hear that. Testing.
I'm gonna figure it out.
I know you can.
I'm gonna figure this out because it doesn't make no dang sense. Hold up. How about now?
Testing. I can still hear.
How about now?
I can still hear.
It's this one. It's this one, but I need to. This is dumb because it wasn't doing this last time. Hold on. Now it's my end.
That's echoing?
No. How about now?
Echoing.
Because it's still echoing?
Yeah.
Dude, what the? How about now?
Still echoing. That's weird.
How about now?
Hello. Oh,
Okay, then
on.
if I have you on that input.
I can hear it.
No, it would be B2. Hello?
Testing.
Can you hear me?
I can.
It's always some crap. What the heck, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. How about now?
No, the echo came back.
Is it echoing? Oh, they're saying that there's no echo on their end.
I mean, whatever you had for.
Well, here's the thing. No, it's echoing again. Here's the thing. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes.
Stop it. Who said that?
They said the echo left, but then came back. So I'm trying to figure out what channel is tripping right now, because it's one of these channels that's. Let's see. There's B1. No, okay, that's my microphone. Okay. This is A1. so that should be B1. Can you hear me?
Yes. Right.
Is it still echoing?
Mm-hmm.
No, hombre. How about now?
Testing. Still echoing.
How about now?
Still echoing. Actually got worse. I hear myself like all the time.
I'm trying to figure out which one it is so I can figure this out. Mono, B2, cable, V3. Is there any effects on her channel? No, it's not hers. It's mine. They said facts. The echo was thick.
Vickiana.
Oh gosh, here we go. Dude, this is annoying because like it wasn't like this before. Now it's like, how about now?
Testing.
Oh,
Testing.
Why did you?
It's not echoing, but it's turning me into an alien, like an alien echo back.
You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on.
He knows. Oh, well, I'm not echoing anymore. Timothy, he knows that it's me echoing, but he's the reason why I'm echoing, is what he's saying.
How about now?
Testing. Still echoing.
No way.
Yeah.
No way. No way. It's echoing, bro. How about now?
Testing. No.
Okay. Yes.
Good. We did it. Figured it out.
All it was just a quick restart of my interface.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yeah, like no joke. I don't know why. Then again, Nikki was on my computer earlier, so she might have like messed around with some things. They said, "Don't do anything, OB." They're like, "Dang, okay. I got it. We're good. Amen. Praise Jesus." Okay,
Praise the Lord.
I want to run the song back a little bit so Charlene could hear this record, because Charlene, the singing in this joint,
It's trash. Oh
no, it's fire. I
I'm
thought it
just
was
joking.
fire. She said it's trash. Hold on. How did you do? Okay, it's a background, isn't it?
You don't think that this is my studio? I'm a little hurt.
I know this is in your studio. Walk over there and play the keys real quick.
I can't play the keys for free for you guys. That's not happening. I mean, just admire the equipment and
Hold on, move your
dream
hand.
about it.
I just want to see you go like this. Oh no! I saw your elbow got all pixelated real quick. I was like, oh man.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing got pixelated.
All right, bro. All right, let's go ahead. I want to show you this one. This was by Billy James and Drew Chambers, Lord of All. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Okay.
Enemies scatter, heard the drawing of your sword. Death has been defeated, your word is faithful to perform. I will cry unto the hills from which cometh my help. The rose of Sharon, my bread of life, desire of nations, every knee will bow and every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord of all, yes, He's Lord of all.
My spirit collided with God. It was a death of me. Darkness had me tied down, but it met its destiny. No more tears to cry now. I'm on the victory, don't fall for the trickery and repeat the history. That can get slippery, cause we call him Jireh, Lord our provider. Starting this fire, call it revival. This is my worship, this ain't no act, this ain't for fame, ain't no recital. I check the vitals, they need a love that's wider. Tapped into the endless stream, like I work for title. Ain't no other rival. King of kings, Lord of lords, time to kill your idols. Name above every name, time to make disciples. Really rep the Bible, this gospel over everything. It's more than just a vibe though. Said it's more than just a vibe. Talk that talk, it's in my walk, it's in my stride. If I boast, it's in the name that I claim, I deny. Every knee will bow and tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. Bring them trumpets in. No more suffering. Back to speak the blessings in the chapter.
All right. Charlene, I gotta hear your feedback on that. What you thinking so far?
I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
The whole thing?
Yeah, I think I like the beginning more. So I love the vocals. I thought the vocals were really good, even just the way it was constructed, like the different parts. I thought they were really good. I thought the rapping at the beginning was. I like the rapping actually all throughout. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it flowed. I thought it was a vibe.
You don't think the energy was like okay, writing and rapping wise, he was okay, but you don't think the energy kind of died down as soon as she came in?
It died down a little closer to the end, yeah. Of the rapping, like I would say it died down to the end, but it didn't jump out at me too much. Like there's a problem here. Like, is that the end of the song, or you just cut it there?
No, I just faded it out for time's sake. The only reason I was saying that was because I felt the emotion from the singer. I felt the energy from the singer, but I didn't feel that from the rapper. I felt like the rapper that sounded like a rough draft of a take, as opposed to like, oh, this is the final take. I do hear like it could have been on the level of like a KB. I wanted KB to kind of like, you know what I'm saying? The heart
came to my mind actually. When
yeah. The heart felt of like just his emotion and his energy that he gives in his records is really like top notch, and I kind of wanted that same type of emotion and energy, as opposed to like what I heard in here. Like it just like it was cool, but it just didn't feel like it matched the singer, because the singer to me felt like he carried the whole record.
Got you. I can see that.
Yeah, because I wanted him to be like, I'm on, like I wanted to hear like more like
just
you know what I'm saying, like you know, Charlie boy
growls in there.
Yeah,
I can hear that.
I wanted to hear something. I wanted just more emotion, more raw emotion, as opposed to just like he was like he just didn't feel like he built it up. It felt like the singer built it up for him, and then he just did like kind of. It's like a relay race.
Gotcha.
Like instead of what's her name, Sha'Carri Richardson, it was like I don't know, some other person. They used that. It's Riccardi Schifferson.
I don't even know. I know.
Wait, you don't know Sha'Carri? You know Sha'Carri.
I know who she is. Why do you assume that I would know though?
Because she's like popular. What the heck do you mean?
Oh, is she that popular? I'm not really into like.
Sha'Carri Richardson was like trending at one point for like a whole year. Huh?
Weed smoking? Was that her?
That was one of them.
Okay.
But nah, like she was like popular because she was like beating out everybody.
Oh, okay, got you.
We're not in Black History Month no more, okay, Charlene?
So what is that? I see. That's the truth here. Charlene, you should know
No,
every black popular girl on the internet. Duh.
that's not what I meant. You know
You know
that.
Simone Biles? Every black girl, right?
Oh no. Yeah, everybody knows her, the Olympian. Like, yeah, Sha'Carri Richardson. We know who. Come on. It's like Michael Phelps. When Michael Phelps was Michael Phelps, we all knew who Michael Phelps was.
Who?
Oh, stop. I know you playing on that.
Maybe.
They said Huffing Grass. Was that her?
That was definitely her.
Oh my gosh.
Her.
Yo, Obi just told the rapper to pass the baton low key. But I felt like he dropped it. I felt like he dropped it. Like I felt like he kind of fumbled it. But that's just saying like you got to make sure. I think he did. Like I think he had a good verse. It was good writing. But the energy's got to match. Like if you're I always say this, if your feature, and mind you, they're not, it wasn't a feature, it looks like they're collab, it's a collab record, but y'all gotta both be like right here. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, if one of you bodies the other one, it's like it ends up becoming the other person's track.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like energy's got to be matched, in my opinion. Got you. Because if it's not, then it's at that point it's just like, you know, make it a single of one person, not both of you.
Got it.
Yeah. Or just fix it. I think if he just fixes energy,
don't rap.
You don't think he should rap on this record?
I was joking.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
You're going with that.
I didn't know. I mean, you tell a lot of lies, especially with that studio.
Whoa! I tell a lot of lies. That is
I'm
the
just saying.
biggest assumption.
Yeah. I was just.
The
I
night
didn't mean
so
a
far.
lot of lies. I didn't mean a lot of lies. I'm so sorry.
The studio is mine. I don't think that's a lie. It's behind me, is it not?
I just want to make sure that you just didn't do your laundry this time. I was like, remember, homeboy was calling you out on your laundry. He was like, you need to do your laundry. So what do you give it? What do you give it?
I give this song, I give it an 8.5.
An 8.
I will listen to half of it.
That's true. That's true.
I liked it. Like to me, nothing jumped out as like, this is an all right mediocre song. Like it gave me.
Well, no, I mean, I think, yeah, and I think the singer did an amazing job. I just wanted the rapper. I felt like it just like, at that point, I would have kind of taken him off and just heard the singer, or got another rapper. But yeah, I really wanted that energy to match and kind of like not just take over, but like it's just got to complement each other. And I felt like it didn't. Okay. I felt like one did a really good job and the other one just didn't complement correctly. So I'm at a 7.
Okay. That's not bad.
So whoever the rapper is, whether it's Drew or Billy, one of y'all gotta fix that energy. The other thing, the artist, the singer, please hit me up on IG. I might have a record that I need you on. Brody said hook is a 10, verse is a 6. So 16 divided by 2 is an 8. Okay. I guess that's cool.
That's good math.
Yeah, we do. I do Spanish music, man. I'm Mexican, fool. You know what I'm saying? Bro, tell me why I went to real quick. That was Billy James and Drew Chambers. Again, if y'all have not submitted, email us right now to Rapzilla Live Submit. Thank you, Billy and Drew. We definitely want to hear more from you guys. I went to a store. I don't want to say what store because this is one of my favorite stores. Okay. I went to a store and I walked in, and it was my friend, and they were like, what did they say? They said "Hola," and I was like, I looked at them. I'm like, because I'm Mexican, or and they're like, I just realized how racist that could have been, and I'm like, yeah.
Dang. Why did he say hola?
Exactly.
But they,
I hate. Okay, so like
okay.
I don't know if this happens with like black people, but for like Mexicans, when I go into like a Mexican restaurant with some white people, they always got to do something to like, or even when they're around me, they'd be like, "Hey, Obi, you want some tortillas?" And it's like, why do you got to whisper it? Like that's the way we talk. We talk like this. If that doesn't make
Really
it Spanish.
Yes, though. Like,
okay, so bro, I gotta say, when me and Nikki were dating, and I came up here, and it was some people from her church.
Dang.
And we're not even there no more, so I don't even care. I didn't even like that church anyways.
Not the white brother, the Lord.
Listen, we went to this church, and they wanted to invite me over. Nikki was working, so it was just me and one of the kids. I took them, one of them, to their house. Tell me why. Mind you, it's Canada. It's in Brampton, I think, or was it Caledon? No, it was in Brampton. It was in Brampton.
Okay.
It was in Brampton. I pull up. Tell me why these fools made me Mexican food. They're like, I knew it's probably not like at home, but we wanted to. I'm like,
at home,
right? I'm like, and she goes, yeah, this is the. They said this is like, this is the closest thing we can get to tortillas. It was naan bread.
Isn't that Indian?
Exactly. I was like, oh, this is cool. Kind of crazy. But I'm like, it's like I don't just eat tacos all the time. Like I eat burgers and wings and
regular food.
you could have given me some Canadian bacon or something. I don't know. Like at the time I was like, come on, bro, like give me something.
Yeah. That's out of pocket.
Yeah, bro. And it's just like white people do that though. And I'm sorry to all the white people here, y'all do that. Right? Don't do that.
Brothers and sisters in the Lord, explain yourselves.
Y'all do that. I don't know why. Don't just assume that you're, people of colored friends. I don't even know what to call us at times. But your friends that are Mexican and black or whatever, like, you don't have to try to cater to us when we come over. Like, we eat the same stuff you do. You know what I mean? It's funny. And they're like, oh man, when I used to live in Oklahoma, it was hella white people, obviously. We would go to like restaurants and they would just hey amigo, or like can you bring some more salsa? But the way they would say, they would like try to,
hey amigo,
like if they would try to sound like me or like Mexicans or whatever, like their assumption of what we always sound like is like something whispery, like hola, Maria, por qué. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
with the accent.
Don Renee said, talking about, I know y'all like fried chicken.
Dang.
No, hey, check it out. Okay, so Nikki didn't understand that. Whenever we brought that up, she was like, what's wrong with chicken and watermelon? And I'm like, I go, wait, y'all don't like, and I was talking to Drew about it, and Drew was like, and if y'all don't know who I'm talking about Drew Bex. Drew was like, oh, we don't really have those type of stereotypes up here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? Y'all don't? That's interesting. So like it's pretty interesting to see that in Canada, but like in America, it's like you say fried chicken, watermelon, Kool-Aid, any of that stuff. It's like that's the stereotype for black people. If you say like burritos and tacos or rice and beans, that's like the stereotype for Mexicans or Latinos.
Ours
it's
is
weird.
A little more cultural because like there's stereotypes for like Jamaicans, like jerk chicken.
That's not a stereotype. Like y'all truly make jerk chicken.
Yeah, and you guys make tortillas.
It's not the same though.
Why?
Because the way that they do it to us is very much more as an insult, as opposed to you guys. You get what I'm saying? They be like, "What? You're gonna go eat a burrito?" Like, they'll tell us something. Like, you know what I'm saying? It sounds offensive.
But if someone says,
But like
"Are you
with
gonna cook
Jamaicans,
chicken?"
they're not gonna be
No, I
like,
had.
no. Like, okay, so we've been in this type of situation, me and Nikki, where she's been like, "Hey, like we'll be there, and then like they'll ask her like, oh, like where you from?" And then she'll be like, "Well, I'm Jamaican Chinese." She'll say that, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, like so you I like probably make jerk chicken." She's like, "Yeah, we do." Like, but like it seems like she would take pride in the fact that like the jerk chicken. You get what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, like because I see that with Jamaicans. Like it's like, nah, like my mom or my nanny makes the best jerk chicken that you've ever had type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've seen when it comes to like Jamaicans. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yes and no. I know what you're saying. Maybe it's from different Jamaican to different Jamaican. Because I feel like jerk chicken is the cliche. Like it's like if somebody said whatever another Mexican dish that's not the stereotypical tortillas or tacos or whatever, I feel like you would take pride in that too. Like isn't there another Mexican dish?
I mean, there's like arroz con pollo, there's barbacoa, there's carne asada, carne guisada.
There it is. So if somebody said, "Obi, if I come over, can you make me what you just said?"
That's different. As opposed to be like the like it'd be like the same thing where it's like, why do you have to bring up chicken and watermelon? You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like black people in America, who doesn't like chicken and watermelon? First and foremost, like that's stupid in my opinion. Yeah. I'm like, why do y'all make that as
weird
the
thing?
Yeah, like that's the insult. But
I don't
know.
Chicken
I see.
That's my problem. That's why I said like to me, jerk chicken is a stereotype. That's like, do you listen to Sean Paul and eat jerk chicken? And that's sounding stereotypical to me. Where it's like I barely eat jerk chicken. I actually never go to Jamaican restaurants. Like I don't order Jamaican food.
Shut up.
I won't.
Why?
I do not. I just it feels like what I grew up on. It doesn't feel like I need to go outside the house. I don't crave Jamaican food. Like
you don't crave like jerk chicken with like oxtail gravy and rice and peas and all that.
This is all stereotypes to me.
How is that stereotype? I like that. I like jerk chicken.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but
I crave it. I'm just saying I'm just surprised that y'all don't crave it because there's times that I crave arroz con pollo or like there's times that I crave.
But what I'm saying is like, do you see like in your mind it's not like a stereotype because you're not Jamaican, but in my mind it's like because that's the only ones oxtail, jerk chicken, that's the ones people know. So I think other people they might only know burrito.
Nah, y'all know I know aki and shellfish. What is it? Shellfish?
Saltfish, like saltfish.
Saltfish. I know aki. Come on, stop.
Okay, you're a little cultured, but
what'd you say?
You're versed in the Jamaican dishes. But anyways, we're not here to talk about Jamaican food and Mexican food link up. We're here to talk about who can cook up the best song.
Hey, I hear you. I'm trying to figure out who's this next song because I can't find it right now. No, hombre, güey. A huevo, viejo.
Pride in our fufu. See, I would have thought that was a stereotype. Like
what? Wait, what? Who said what?
Timothy said, us Nigerians take pride in our fufu and Nigerian stew. But to me, fufu sounds like a stereotype. Like if I went to my Nigerian friend's house, I wouldn't be like, "Are you guys gonna cook me some fufu?" Like that sounds crazy to say.
But you don't. But that's what white people do. That's what I'm saying. Like we know. No. A lot of white people do that. I don't want to say some. There's a few that but
people, I'm not coming for you. Talk to Obi.
Who said that?
I'm saying I'm not coming for them. You said, a lot of white people.
No, I'll be.
To say a lot
Listen,
of black when it comes to
listen.
Everybody,
I'm coming for you, white people. Like I'm definitely.
This is why, right here. I'm joking.
Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, somebody's trying to help me out. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm trying to find this record. Is this it? Yeah, this might be it. Okay. All right. Guys, again, if you have not submitted, email us right now, rapzilla.com. We only have a few submissions in. Go ahead and get these records in. We are trying to figure out who's got some nice chicken. No, I'm just kidding. Who's yeah, but like that's the thing, because like Nikki don't like when we go and have gone through that, she'll be like, what is that? What does that have to do? Like for her, she's like, okay, chicken and watermelon's good. Like that's her thing, you know? She's so like clueless to that. And I've told her, I'm like, that's like an insult in America. And she's like, how? And I'm like, it's just like the way they made it. They like white people actually made that the insult. You know what I'm saying? So like, but I'm saying like white people are so ignorant with that they do that.
Some white people, yes.
You say some, but when you're in America, it's like I grew up in San Antonio where, and I'll say this, it wasn't just white people. Like there was certain Mexicans and Latinos who like came out of certain areas in San Antonio and started living in other areas in San Antonio where the white people lived, and they thought that they were like excluded pretty much of this type of stuff, and then they would end up doing some of the oppressions. Like I would deal with that with some like Mexican police officers growing up. Like I had got like that's the way they would treat me. It was nuts. It was nuts. Only white person Obi likes is Petey. Yeah. PDKs. You're gonna hear him in a minute. It's because racism doesn't exist in Canada. That's not true, actually.
That's not true at all.
That is not true.
They're subtle.
It's very subtle, and it's very like they don't know that they are. Does that make sense?
Maybe.
Like when I was in the hospital, I had a dude talking about like, oh yeah, all the Mexicans are coming over across the border, and I'm like, fool, do you know who you're talking to? Like, well, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm like, bro, like that's like hella like offensive to say. How is that offensive? Blah blah blah. And I'm like, bro, like please get away from me.
I feel like there's not a lot of, this might be ignorant of me to say, but I feel like there's not that many Hispanic people. Maybe it's Brampton, like around. Like I didn't grow up with a lot of people. Like Seattle, in America, it's like your second language, and like, you know, you guys have a whole culture there. You know, like we don't have that. Like I had one Spanish friend and or Hispanic friend, and she was half Mexican, half Indian. And yeah. And
that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't grow up.
But that's the thing. You are in the GTA, right? And
true.
The one thing is the GTA is very, very diverse for the most part, except in Brampton. But like in Toronto, it's very, very like you got so many different people there. And even with Latinos, there's a like Salvadorian, Costa Rican, Dominican, Puerto Rican. You don't have a lot of Mexicans.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you do, it's like, oh, you're from like, you know, where do they be from? Nuevo Leon, or they're from Mexico City. It's like, it's crazy. I remember when I went to the Blink-182 concert, I saw some Mexicans there, but they came up from Mexico just to go to the concert in Toronto. I was like, what the heck?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was really nuts. But I did find a place where there's a ton of Mexicans. That's in Leamington, of all places. Leamington, Ontario. It's like, that's going, it's right by Windsor.
Oh.
Like, yeah, like Windsor is like 30 minutes from Leamington, 20, 30 minutes, give or take. Leamington, Ontario, full of Mexicans. But from what I heard, it's because they're coming from the border to work there, because there's a lot of like grow ops and stuff like that are there.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like weed, whatever places that they grow the weed. It's all out there because it's all farm and flatland, so everybody's working there.
Oh wow. So it's a bad thing, right?
I mean, here it's like it's legal, so I mean,
Do you smoke weed?
don't do that. Don't do that. We're on Rapzilla. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you do that, Charlene? Do you smoke weed? Hold on, no.
No, I do.
Hold on.
Confidently and boldly.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Charlene.
Here we go.
Don't look. We're on the spotlight right there.
No, I do not smoke weed.
Okay. Next song that we are going to do.
I love how you didn't answer, but no worries.
Why are you trying to? Why are you
I'm
doing
just
that?
asking. It's legal here. It is legal.
It is legal here. It is. No, I don't.
Good job.
Yeah, I don't.
He wants to say any more on the end of that. That's what he wants to say. Any more. Praise the Lord.
Charlene, I hate you right now.
Saying. We all have a testimony, right? We all got a testimony.
We all have a testimony.
Talk to us about why you quit. Maybe you can encourage someone in the chat.
Oh man, why are you doing that?
We're trying to help the brothers and sisters.
Listen, I personally, when it comes to that, and people have all types of agreements with it. I think, and I believe that it is a conviction thing because of certain things like alcohol and even like prescription drugs. Like for instance, like I would much rather take something of on the THC level as opposed to a painkiller. You get what I'm saying? Because
THC is the same as smoking weed.
I don't believe it's the same.
Cannabis, we're saying smoking weed.
Smoking. I think that there's certain health reasons for that.
Yeah.
No, I do. Like cancer is one of them for sure. I know people personally because of that. But as far as recreational use, I can't in good conscience say that there's anything wrong. Like I can't say that there's anything wrong with it. I used to, but as far as like the way I see it now, with like when it comes to like alcohol and stuff like that, I think if the abuse of it, I think that's wrong. I think there's a certain such thing as an abuse of it.
So you're comparing alcohol and weed smoking, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
So
I believe that.
So you think
I know here's the thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Jesus would bring back the what would Jesus do bracelets. Let's bring those back. I just want to know.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. We had technical difficulties with Charlene. I'm just kidding.
That is a clear representation of how the truth gets drowned out life.
No, really though. I don't like here's the thing. This is I want to do a podcast. Like I have a whole podcast in mind where I want to talk about all these things.
Yeah.
And really. Like I told Nikki, I'm like, I want to do a podcast and do it like this, where we just talk on things like this, because I think it's good. And I know people are not gonna like agree. And I know, but I think that's okay. Like that's the part of the body. Like it's gonna happen, you know. So there's gonna be disagreements, there's gonna be agreements, but at the end of the day, we can come together.
Like we don't agree right now. Look.
No, somebody said the burning bush.
Not the burning bush.
Yeah, like some people are gonna disagree on that, but I don't think it's a salvation issue. I think it tends to be whenever there's an addiction. I think there's different things of that nature when it comes to that. So I've had a lot of talks with certain people about these things, and like I said, I think a lot of it is conviction based, and I think there's certain things with like mental health. There's things that it really does benefit from that. Now, I would say that there is like you have to have a certain type of discernment. I don't think you should just jump in and be like, oh, it's okay to smoke weed, blah blah blah. Like it's like, nah, like if you definitely need it medically, I don't see anything wrong with that. So, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
Just so the chat knows, I am in full disagreement. I am in full. It was cute though, and I hear that perspective.
Okay.
It's cute though.
All right, there's a next song. There's
Next
people
song.
in here. There's people in here that are like, yeah, Obi, you need to get your subs up on this channel. I know.
Dang.
I know. Y'all need a sub. If you're not subscribed to Rapzilla channel or the On Beat Music channel on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe, like the channel, smash that like button, subscribe. And if you're on Twitter, I see you, all the 68 people on Twitter. I see you. Shout out to all of you guys on Twitter. Go ahead and retweet and let everybody know that we're on here as well. Hey, Obi, I sent a song last week called No Ammo. Was it in the queue? I have the receipt of the payment. 1 second. Steven, you see that? Yo, Steven. Uzel, can you do me a favor and shoot that DM to the Critique Fridays Instagram? Help Uzel. I love this, Charlene, because it's good to talk about these things.
It's great.
I think
we were judgmental in the chat.
Who's judgmenting?
Did you say who's judgmenting?
Yeah, who's judgmenting? That's my word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a channel on YouTube. On Beat Music is my channel, and the Rapzilla channel as well. That's where we at. I don't think it's the same level as alcohol, and that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to agree. And that's what I want, to be able to have conversations like that. I feel like the one thing inside of Christianity that we do so well is try to force everybody's convictions and all that stuff on each other and make it as like these are legalism. I would say legalism is a big thing that's really, really bad within Christianity. It's like, if you're not Republican, then you're not a Christian, or if you're a liberal or whatever. It's always like politics, personal convictions, all that tends to become, oh, this is biblical. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Tim said, oh, you do. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. My bad, bro. It is a gray area for sure, but that's why I really believe that it's conviction based. And I do believe, though, that there needs to be discernment, and not like, you need to have accountability when it comes to that type of stuff too. Like if you have your brothers around, you're like, because I don't want to get into that here just because it's Rapzilla's channel. I really want to do my own podcast, which I will soon, and I would love to have people like you on there, and Brie K and everybody. Like, yeah, you. What you mean? What is that? All right, let's go to the next record, man. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead, email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I got a record by an artist named Michael Scott, believe it or not.
Yes.
His nickname is Mike Scott, and I'm emailing you with the interest of being posted on Critique Fridays. Okay, the song is called Moment of Silence. It was created by him. It embodies the mindset we must have when we give our lives to Christ. turning away and never looking back and putting it to rest. Putting it to rest. Okay. I'm assuming like your old life of like weed smoking and everything, right? This is Michael Scott right here.
Shout out to you, Michael Scott. Look at that. Does he look like he smokes weed?
Big time. Look at that. He got the Linkin Park Meteora. Oh, he's a Linkin Park fan.
So he smokes weed?
All Linkin Park fans smoke weed, bro. Did you know that?
I know.
I was.
Blink 182.
I was. Yeah, Blink 182.
Dun, 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 dun. Who sings that?
I don't know what that is.
Dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun.
dun.
What is that?
I become so numb. Dun, 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 dun.
That's
What is that?
That was Linkin Park, fool. What you talking about?
I knew it. Linkin Park.
You
Yeah.
said Blink 182. That's not Blink
I knew
182.
it was one of them.
That was
One of
Linkin
those
Park.
rock bands.
All right, shout out Michael Scott. We're gonna go ahead and check this record out. Moment of silence. By the way, we were just joking about Mike. He doesn't smoke weed. I hope not, or I don't know. Who knows? Moment of silence. Let's go check this out.
Moment of silence, I left my older self in my old environment. I'm on a different timing. When the spirit's in me, there's no denying it. I'm taking a good look around at the world that I'm living in.
That's a
Hope has
loud
been dying
time.
in. I tell everybody that Jesus is the only freedom I need on my light is him. Moment of silence, I left my older self in my old environment. I'm on a different timing. When the spirit's in me, there's no denying it. I'm taking a good look around at the world that I'm living in. Hope has been dying in. I tell everybody that Jesus is the only freedom I need on my light is him. I'm dropping the heat on you people like a raging dad when you turn up the thermostat. I take all the lies that the enemy sent me and I cut them up like a lumberjack. Me and the homie left like we never left. Once again I had to run it back. I pass on the rock and he always run all the way to the end like a running back. I'm making a list of the people who've been in my corner. I need an eraser though. I'm
like the
building a
verse.
team in New York City. I got me a ring like my name is Joe. Hazmat suits in the CDC will not have the means to contain my flow. G.O.D. my GPS, he's showing me what is the way to go. I love me a woman who's willing to go to the altar and change up her government. She got me looking like Ronald McDonald in here with the way that I'm loving it. Fan base looking like a bunch of masochists, judging from how they be wanting hits. He gave me the power, I'm on the run. Satan put me on his wanted list. Moment of silence, I left my older self in my old environment. I'm on a different timing. When the spirit's in me, there's no denying it. I'm taking a good look around at the world that I'm living in. Hope has been dying in. I tell everybody that Jesus is the only freedom I need on my light is him. I'm living my life to the fullest cause I do not know if tomorrow is promised. I do not connect well with people who be taking my life and making it dramatized. I'm trying to love everybody and talk to them like I'm looking through the Father's eyes. I'm putting my life in his hands cause everything happening's already prophesied. Yeah, turning up into another level. I ain't never been a robot, I have always been a robot. Yeah, they see me in the attic, they ain't see me in a robot. I've been living limitless, his name infinite. No grave inside my faith, gotta live. All facts, no cap, this ain't no fib. He cleansed my sins like Drano can, yeah. I'ma be back in the snap of a finger. Get ready to witness the victories. I am no longer confined by my sins, so I'm telling the world that I'm living free. I don't know what you expected, but do not expect this to look like the little leagues. I'm going all out on this journey, cause that is exactly what my Jesus did for me. Moment of silence, I left my older self in my old environment. I'm on a different timing. When the spirit's in me, there's no denying it. I'm taking a good look around at the world that I'm living in. Hope has been dying in. I tell everybody that Jesus is the only freedom I need on my light is him.
All right. Mr. Michael Scott, Mike Scott in the building.
Mike Scott.
Charlene,
Mike
you want some jerk
Scott.
chicken? I was just kidding.
What'd you say?
I said, you want some jerk chicken?
Dang, imagine.
some oxtail.
Selfish.
Aki, what'd you think? How many Akis do you give it?
I give honestly. Okay, no, this like it's not. The song wasn't bad.
Hmm.
However, it was a bit dated to me, and I didn't love it. I
Is it
don't.
production that was dated for you?
Production annoyed the heck out of me.
Yeah, me
That
too.
that I don't know if that was a
Dun dun
yeah
dun
that
dun dun
production
dun
pattern
dun
in the
dun.
chorus. That was too heavy and just too. It wasn't. I wasn't feeling it.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
but that's just not the style. Yeah, I don't think I was feeling the style, but I liked the rapping. Um, some clever stuff happening in there. But yeah, the beat was annoying me and it got really repetitive. And yeah, the chorus was just a little bit too much.
That's fair. I think you said what song was it? It's a song by Mike Scott. The song is called Moment of Silence. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm reading an email. 1 second. So yeah, it was a song called "Moment of Silence" by Mike Scott. I agree with you. I think production wise, it was very annoying. I think the hook was very wordy, too wordy for sure. Especially when it starts, it's just like a lot, like overwhelming. It didn't feel like it set up anything. It just kind of like came in, and it was like, "Yo, okay, this is a little too much." Um, I will say this. His rapping capability is very very strong. I think he could definitely spit. I just think that the beat didn't compliment him, and
Oh.
his hook took away from the record too. I would scrap the beat, like remake a beat behind that the verses, and get somebody like a feature, or just write a better hook. And I think it would be a lot better. But the thing is, I also want to that, I do want to say respectfully, I think you're a great rapper. My only issue is we have so many rappers that sound just like you.
Dang.
Don't you think?
Mhm.
I feel like there's nothing that distinguishes him from another artist that I've probably heard on here, more than likely on this show. In the past 6 years that I've been doing this show, I have definitely heard artists, just like him. So, um, what you have this rapping capability, but what is what would help you? What do you offer? And this goes for anybody in here and everybody in here. What do you offer to our space that nobody hasn't done yet? You know what I'm saying? Um, and that could be a quick thing for you, Mike. You could literally honestly change up your production, because that production, bro, it's like so NF to me. It's so like, and again, I don't know what it is, but a lot of the white rappers that we get on Christian hip hop, they all have like the same type of production. They all kind of rap the same emotion. Like they're all mad. It's like, hey, bro, what?
This was
Who said it? Who said it? Chris Rock. He's like, you're white. Smile. Like,
that's funny. You're white. Smile.
no, but I don't want to say that. Like, I'm not trying to like joke about it, but I'm being for real. Like, I don't know if he's white. I was just joking. Wait, his name is
People are
Michael
getting
Scott.
it today. Hey, white people, we love you.
We love you, white people. I'm just joking. I think it just like it kind of goes into that same that demographic. You know what I'm saying? It's like I was speaking with Cannon one time, and he was actually on the show, and he said the same thing. He was like, "My Caucasian brothers," he said, what is the deal with you guys trying to rap the same? Like, a lot of you guys have the same tone. He's like, but when it comes to like, he goes, why don't y'all take notes from people like Hovey, from people like Ty Razzle? He was like naming other white artists that I was like, yo, that's true. Like, a lot of these guys actually switched it up, and we really appreciated that. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's the same thing I feel like with Mike. Mike, on the other hand, he's good. He's really good. I just think if he were to try to compliment himself and be unique with different production, that would help him.
I agree.
A lot of the times it's the production you choose, especially when it's like something like this overly dramatic type stuff. It's like, man, we've heard that before. You said Hovey sounds like everyone else though? You lying.
Dang.
You lying though. Hovey's amazing. Like, he's fire. I gotta abandon my white ancestry. I don't know why I read supremacy, but
I got it bad in that. Yes. Supremacy.
but I want the white ancestry. I don't know why I saw supremacy for a minute. It's like, trauma. It's got the
Exactly.
trauma. No, but real talk though. I think he's real. I think you're a good rapper. Like, there's evidence there. But find you some production that's just gonna help you stick out and compliment you, and put you at a level where it's like, yo, we haven't heard a rapper like him on beats like this. You know what I'm saying? So I think production is like the first place you start with. Maybe working with a producer, and I don't want to say me because apparently I have this. That's another story. I'll tell you later. But but yeah, get with a dope producer, and if you want to come to me, you can. But if you get with a dope producer that can help you envision this sound and like really knock it out the park, because I think you have a good rapping voice, and I think you could definitely rap. It's just finding the right production that will help elevate your sound, and then like working with a producer that can help you with hooks. I know how to do that, but I'm just letting you know. I give this one. What do you give it, Charlene? I want to know what you give it first.
A 6.
Ooh.
Sorry, but not sorry. Honest.
No, that's real. I think because it does need production, and it does need a better hook. I'm right there with you. It's a 6 for me too. Shout out to you, Michael. I appreciate you submitting, brother. Thank you so much. And if you want to work and you want to try to tap in with me, I'm gonna promote myself because it's my dang show. You can hit me up, email me, DM me at OMB Music. I appreciate you, brother. The reason why I was saying that, Charlene, check it out. So I got a DM and I posted about it. I got a DM. Shout out to the 115 people first and foremost. I see you. We got 83 people on Rapzilla's Twitter that are watching, and we got 26 people on the YouTube channel. I got 2 people on my YouTube channel. Shout out to the 2 people on my YouTube channel. But yeah, shout out all of everybody that's tapping in on Twitter and YouTube, man. Mad love for you guys. I see you on Twitch too, dealer. You're always there, man. You're the faithful one on Twitch. So I got a DM yesterday from somebody saying that there was 2 artists on a live, or actually an artist and his producer on a live.
Okay.
Recently. He said that the artist is actually an up and coming. Was that jerk chicken or not?
But it was something else very Jamaican.
Was it plantain?
No, it was a beef patty. Sorry, after all that talking, I was.
I know you said we don't. I don't just crave, and you had a beef patty in your hand the whole time.
No.
It's true, I don't crave. I don't crave
none of that
Jamaican food. Beef patty.
But a patty, patty's different.
Yeah, beef patty just reminds me of empanada. Honestly,
I can see that. I've had that once.
I told Nikki that. She's like, "No way." I'm like, "Yes, way."
Yeah, I can see the.
Anyways, so this artist was, and whoever the artist was, I don't know who you were. I probably do, but they said that it was the artist and the producer of that artist were on a live. The artist wasn't saying anything, but that the producer said that, oh, OB is just taking people's money on Critique Fridays and telling them that they're not good just so they can pay him to get his pockets fat. Yeah. That I just say, oh, I can help you get better, but I'm only saying that just to get my pockets fat. Those were the words verbatim. And I'm like,
Dang.
excuse me? In my mind, I'm like, please tell me who the producer name is so I could call you out on a beat battle. And then second, I do everything in my capability to help everybody. All of my people, all of the artists that I work with I know for 100%, I'm confident enough to say that they can actually say that I helped them and have changed. One of them being Jay Blev, who literally, we put out a record 2 weeks ago. First week, it got 10K streams.
Oh.
First week, independent. We didn't put it out with Rapzilla. It was just us. Dropped that record, easy 10K.
Whoa.
So it does sound like jealousy. I ain't gonna lie, it did. But it was just hilarious to me because I'm like,
So they're saying you just tell people that their beats are not good so that they can get a beat.
no, they said I tell people that they're not good just so they can pay me, and I just take their money and like, it's like I'm not hurting. I wasn't hurting before Critique Fridays. Like I'm not hurting. You know, the whole thing is like, it seems like a lot of artists, like a lot of those type of artists were hurting that came through here. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
And really, like, I know what I can do. I know I can help change people's careers by just working with them easily. I know I can. I know God gave me that gift. I'm not saying it in a prideful way. I'm literally saying, like, real talk. Like, I don't know how I can do it. Like, I didn't know how I can do that, but God is literally gifted me those type of ears where I'm like able to hear something. I'm like, oh yeah, this and this and that. And that's why, like, I didn't pay to get on Rapzilla or anything like that. Like, they wanted to work with me so we can do this because they know I can help people. They know I produce some crazy records, and I know I can do that too. I'm just confident in that. But when I hear producers say that, I'm like, I wonder what producer it was, and I'm pretty sure I know who it is, because a lot of producers I've helped taught anyways within Christian hip hop. So it's somebody probably that I've taught before, you know.
Dang.
So it happens all the time, man. I hear this all the time. It's just funny to me. But that was the reason why I said that, because I'm like, bro, this is my show. Like, I don't see it wrong with me promoting my work and you wanting to work with me. I want to help you guys. You know, you don't have to come to me.
That's
you
true.
don't. I promote all my friends that are producers.
Yeah.
All of my guys. Like, I always say, go to so and so. I say names like crazy. Even bringing like artists like you on, or, you know, Bree K, everybody, just to help promote you guys, because that's just me showing love. But I ain't gonna, like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb to me when I heard that comment. I literally screenshotted that comment and I posted it. And I put it with that song, no friends in the industry, my brothers been my brothers. I just literally put that record on.
I got you. So this is OB's domain. If you don't like what goes on here, get to stepping. My pet is gonna come out and shoot you straight up. Who is that? Squirtle?
What?
Wait.
Squirtle? I mean, you.
Wait. I know this name. Is that with a T? Give me a hint.
I mean, he's the evolved form of Squirtle.
Who is that again?
Blastoise.
Blastoise. Yes, I knew.
Wow. Who is that, Squirtle?
I like the originals.
He is original.
Is he though?
Oh my god.
You said he's an evolved form of Squirtle.
That's an original. You got to understand
I
that
meant,
when
they evolved.
Squirtle.
I'm sorry that I'm not.
You said before the days, they were the ones that were created in the days, like
No,
those days. Like it wasn't like another generation. They started with them.
but they evolve into other ones. Like
Yeah, they all started like that. Like it was, they started with evolution forms. They didn't start it where it was just like, oh, it's we're just gonna introduce them later on. No, they were there since the beginning.
So you're saying Squirtle, but Squirtle was there from the beginning.
Right. But what I'm saying is they already like put him there too. Blastoise was there too. So when they introduced Squirtle, it was like, yes, Squirtle goes into War Turtle, goes into Blastoise. Like that, they introduced all three at the same time. Just like they did Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. Just like they did Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Like they put all of them in at the same time and be like, these are the, like, he was on the cover of one of the first games.
I just watched the show.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not a gamer. And I'm
It's not a game. It's just it was just anyways.
Sorry guys.
Y'all help her. Y'all pray for Charlene. She likes the baby Pokemons.
I do.
We especially appreciate you having Charlene, the queen, on here. Oh, they called you the queen.
Said that.
When can we expect some new music, sis? My
Someone
my homegirl Cheyenne from Texas.
Shout out Cheyenne.
She's over here. She said, "When can we expect some new music?" That is a good question, Charlene. That is a great question. When can we expect the new music? Look at this.
Oh gosh.
You're on the spotlight.
Very, very soon, Cheyenne. Very soon. I'm working on it. Just some technical difficulties happening.
Always technical difficulties. Always it. They just mad because OB one of the gatekeepers. Do I need to give you a link to or email the song? Okay, email me if you guys have not submitted. Email us right now, rapzilla.com. Go ahead, submit your song. When you do that, you're gonna get an email right back to you, telling you where to pay, all that good mess. We also do Cash App, so if anybody's trying to pay through Cash App, you can go ahead and do that as well. Go ahead and submit your songs right now. That way we can get you in here. I did get one from somebody from last week. I'm gonna have to play that one right after this one. We got the next artist that we got is Petey Case.
Petey Case?
My man Petey. He is a Rapzilla freshman this year. Shout out to Petey.
Shout out Petey.
Yeah, he made the freshman list this year. He is a 2023 or is it 2024? Are we doing, is it 04? 24? I think it's 24. Yeah, he's official 24 Rapzilla freshman. When can we expect a music production course, OB? That might be coming soon, actually. That will be coming soon. I did drop a new single today from my album called Maybe. It's with Dylan Chase, so that will be on my album as well. But yeah, Petey is an amazing artist, really dope rapper. This song is called Deo. Let's go ahead and check. Deo.
Dale.
Daylight coming, we wanna go.
As soon as Black History Month ends, Obi's right back at it.
Right. Sim, who got the keys to my business?
You're wild.
How's it go? Who got the keys to my beamer?
Let this one slide, for he knows not what he's done.
What's that Jamaican dance? The one where the girls go like this? You know what I'm talking about. What's it called? Nikki was.
Really embarrassed right now.
What is it called?
I can't let, because people are gonna look it up.
What's it called?
I'll tell you later.
Yo, Charlene, what's your IG? When I'm working on the next project, I want you on it. Shiloh, her IG is on her name. I am Charlene Nash. At I am Charlene Nash. Wine, I think. Wine, is it the wine? No, it's not wine. It's
You're close.
Wait.
You got half
it is like a. It is starts with a W. It does start with a W. It's what? What? The Dutty, or is it the Dutty wine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, we went to a Jamaican thing during
We're not
Carnival.
gonna represent Jamaican women like this, Obi. No.
Hey, bro,
No, we are
pull
not.
up. They were all like that. Pull up, pull up, pull up. And then, man, everybody goes crazy, and then the dudes would just be jumping off of cliffs.
Okay. Why you gotta see that side of Jamaica?
That's going on in Carnival all over the place. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. PD Case, the song's called Deo. Let's go. Deo. Hey.
This ain't what you think it is. This ain't what you think it is. I'm running amok to lay low. No skunk in my trunk, them days old. I'm doubling up some peso. Who wanna be us? Just say so. I'm up in the cut, my government suck. I'm trouble enough, no halo. I'm cutting it up with Deo. I'm cutting it up with Deo. Tomb is empty and I'm staying grounded. I don't miss a moment with the sun. Who is in me if it's grace abounding? I don't miss a moment in the sun. Don't use gunplay, then claim we the same caliber. My tongue Excalibur. These bumps Frank Gallagher. All cap, no facts, we don't like that. If it ain't got no heart, I'ma bypass. Fall back, y'all whack, this a life hack. 39 stripes, get your life back. If you ain't learned from the sky, then you never been high class. His plus my nightcap, buddy, this ain't midnight mass. Earth gonna die when the sky crack. Church come alive by divine act. Ducking the evil, I'm hustling, nothing illegal. Tussling, tucking a deagle. Some of them wanna be lethal. I'm picking up steam, ambition the team. Don't get in between, I'm living the dream. Get with the steez, I check on my sneaks. Is that a new crease? I gotta decrease. Showtime, called by Nazareth. The most high to make all mine Lazarus. I don't mind making all-time rapper list. No cosign, but I'm multifaceted. Immaculate, inaccurate. Your rapper friend prays on my lap again like Jacqueline. I'm playing, I'm a pacifist. I'm fasting with the few from the street here in pews and repeat. They ain't pastor kids. Let's keep it a stack. It's got the brand, it is the map. I left it as plans, how silly is that? I know that a millie won't help my Achilles. He really reveal it 1,000,000 times. I'm working like Dilly to put her in Lily. Consider the lily is still on my mind.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
I'm running amok to lay low. No skunk in my trunk, them days old. I'm doubling up some peso. Who wanna be us? Just say so. I'm up in the cut, my government suck. I'm trouble enough, no halo. I'm cutting it up with Deo. I'm cutting it up with Deo.
Woo. What did he say? He's like, if it has no heart, I'm bypassing it. Oh my gosh.
That was good.
That was a dope bar right there. I mean, I know what I want to give it, but what you giving it? What you giving it, sister?
I think it's a 10. I couldn't really pick out anything.
I mean, what do we say to that? Like,
It's a vibe.
Petey's back, y'all. He was on hiatus for a while.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like last year, like almost the whole year. He didn't really drop a lot. But I mean, I would say like half of the year, but I think he just had a baby too.
Shout out to Petey and his baby.
And his baby.
And the baby.
Baby. The little baby. Real quick, guys, make sure you email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Some of you guys did pay through Cash App. I got you. Hey, I got you. My man John. I see you. Let me get your record in here, bro. Uh, I see a lot of people submitting. Make sure that you email us and make sure that you read the automated email going back to you. Um, that way you know what to do, how to get on here, what to pay, where to pay, all that good mess. Email us right now, rapzilla.com. Song of the night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. If you win Song of the Night, you also go head to head with everybody from the month of March to see who's going to win Song of the Month. Now, Song of the Month winner is going to go head to head with everybody from this year to see who's going to win Song of the Year. Song of the Year winner is going to get $2,000 cash. You will also get, I'm going to fly you up to Canada. We're going to work together. I'm going to work on a record with you. We're going to release that song together. At the same time, you will also get a distribution deal with Rapzilla and Syntax Creative. You also get to perform live on stage at a Rapzilla event. You're also going to get a bunch of what's it called? Marketing and all that good mess with Rapzilla.com. There's a whole bunch of mess that we're going to give out to you guys. So the only way to do that is if you submit to our show. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Now, that being said, man, Charlene's not here yet. She had to step out real quick. But I do want to say, I'm going to wait for her to come back because we are going to announce Song of the Month for last month, okay? Because we didn't get to do it on last week, but because we had Jared Sanders on last week. So we're going to go ahead and announce Song of the Month right now. So I need everybody to tag these artists. Let them know we're about to announce the winner. Somebody tag EJ Suave. Somebody else also tag Yechi. Somebody tag Seb Camry. And somebody tag Juco Law. Those are the winners that we do have right now at the moment for last month's Song of the Night. So I need those 4 winners in the chat. Can y'all please tag them for me? EJ Suave, Yechi, Seb Camry, and Juco Law. We need all of you to report to the principal's office. We're going to be playing these artists. Trying to figure out how do I move this over without Charlene, tell me if you can hear this.
Okay.
1 second. Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. All right. Nope. Don't want to do that. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and kick off these artists. Again, one of these artists will be put onto our list for Song of the Month winners. And mind you, all of these artists are going to go head to head. Right now, we have December, January, and we're about to pick February. So we already have 2, which is French De Leon. Who won last week? It was 99 Apex. 99 Apex is another one of the winners. Shout out to him. He also is a freshman this year.
Nice.
And anyone live in Buffalo? Why are you saying that? I'm right here.
What?
You say anyone, or you say any who live in Buffalo in here, or are you saying anyone live?
Oh,
in
I meant anyone. I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention. Thank you for that correction. You're quick.
Why are you asking? Why are you asking about Buffalo?
Because I'm going there tomorrow and I want to know any good food spots.
Why don't you ask me? I live right here.
You live beside Buffalo?
I was just at Buffalo today.
So
You're going to Buffalo tomorrow?
tell me what to eat. Tell me the cool spots. Tell
Hit me up. And where you going tomorrow?
just in Buffalo, like just to shop ish. Well, I'm going for somebody else, but like I'm using it as an opportunity to shop across the border.
Who you
God,
going
it's my
with? Who you
business.
going? Who
It's
you going with?
no, it's not a date.
Okay, you couldn't invite Nikki and me.
I could have. I didn't even know you guys
Oh,
live so.
I could have.
No,
I
I didn't
could
know you
have,
guys live so close. I didn't even realize that. And it's again,
bruh.
it's not
I'm not.
my trip. I'm just on the trip. I was invited on the trip.
Nah, you inviting us now.
Okay, come
No,
through.
there's some spot. There's a spot. You like coffee?
I'm no. I like it, but I can't be drinking it.
That's real.
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you want like pizza? Do you want wings? Do you want we got like a list that we got from some people because we go to church there in Buffalo.
You go to church in Buffalo?
Yes,
You cross the border every Sunday?
every Sunday.
I'm dead. So what happens if they don't like let you across the border one day?
They have to let me across the border.
Oh,
I'm American.
you American.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Obi, I gotta hit you up on what you hit me up about. Yeah, B plus. Yes, hit me up, bro. Paul, yes, it is $50 still. Go ahead and email us. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Someone said Pizza Hut Wing Stop. So
I heard about Wingstop.
Wingstop is cool, but you're in Buffalo.
Yeah.
You gotta go to like Barbell. Barbell has apparently the best wings. There is a Caribbean spot.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
No. And Nikki actually liked it a lot, but the only reason why is because they had certain type of wings there that were
Okay.
fire.
So the
Yeah,
wing.
they were fire. The wing sauce. It depends on what type of sauce you like too, right? So, um, I like Barbell. They have really big wings, and I normally don't get full off of wings, but Barbell got me full.
I like I like pizza, I like burgers, I like Chinese food, I like seafood. That's what I like.
See, we were trying to go to the seafood spot. It was called King Crab, and it's at the Galleria.
That.
And it has like
Oh, I think I've seen that before.
I've been wanting to go. I've been wanting to go. And we actually went there, but the service was bad.
Dang.
So, and only I think it was because there was only one server, but we were like, all right. We actually got up and left and went to Cheesecake Factory. But yeah, but it was just because that. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead, keep it going. We'll talk more about this afterwards.
Detour.
All right, so we have 4 winners last month. It was EJ Suave, Yechi, Seb Camry, and Juco Law. So again, have you had good Korean barbecue? Yes, I have.
I love Korean barbecue.
I have. There's a spot out here on the way out here. It's a sushi spot that's
I like
really
sushi.
fire. Well, do you like raw sushi or do you like rolls?
I like cold sushi.
Oh, so you like the raw stuff?
Um I don't know the difference.
Okay, so the it's like sushi. I just learned this. I didn't know. I mean, I'm ignorant to it, but because the church that I go to, they're actually it's like the majority of them are Koreans.
Okay.
So yeah, and they were like telling me about this. They're like, "Oh, do you like sushi?" I'm like, "Yeah, like the California roll," and they're like, No, that's not real sushi." They're all like,
Okay.
"Yeah,
Dang.
like the raw stuff is like the fish and the raw stuff that is. I don't know what they called it. There was like that's real sushi." They said the
Okay.
other stuff is just rolls. So like, yeah, but there's a
Awesome.
place called Wind, and it's in Niagara Falls. It's
Mm,
fire. It's fire.
that's sushi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Tell Drew Chambers to shoot Obi a DM. He wants the link. Tell him to hit me up. Hit me up. Oh, why is it that when you come on here, Dre knows comes on here? Because he knows. Did you text him?
Homie.
Hey Dre, I'm on here. Yeah, he's on here. He's on Instagram. Instagram is tripping though. Like, why is it that we got more people on Twitter than Instagram? I don't like Instagram no more. Like, I really don't.
Dang.
Yeah, I really don't. Okay. So we have 4 winners for last month: EJ Suave, Yechi, Seb Camry, and Jukola. Remember, one of these guys is gonna win Song of the Month, and one of them is gonna go head to head with everybody else for $2,000 cash. And I'm gonna fly you out to Canada, and we're gonna work on a record. And it's just like I said, it's just a one-way flight. So you're gonna have to find your way back. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine?
Leave them in the middle of the night.
Dre said, "I can't pull up to Rapzilla." Yeah, you can, fool. I'm just joking with you. We are gonna. I'm gonna fly you out. We're gonna work on a record. You're gonna get a distribution deal with Rapzilla, and you're also going to get a whole bunch of other perks through this whole contest. So you're going to perform live on stage, by the way. So we're going to do all of that stuff. So make sure you submit, and we're still going to continue Critique Fridays right after this. So email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. 4 winners. We're going to go through these records, and anybody in here in the chat, if y'all like these records, type in the chat, spam the chat with these artists' name. Smash that like button if you're on YouTube. And yeah, we're going to go ahead. The first song that we have tonight is an artist by the name of EJ Suave, and it's actually a record that I produced. It's called Pedal Metal / Open Door Season. So we're gonna go ahead and check this record out. If you like this record, type in the chat EJ Suave for Song of the Month. Thank you.
Whoa. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing butts. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing butts. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. Up next, purpose chasing, always on my grind. Since I was a lad, I knew that I was one of a kind. I'm only the front man, but homies know who really get all the shine. That sneaky devil always pressing me, but don't pay him no mind. Got me messed up, I can stand the test. I can make a move like Tesla. Ain't gon' catch me out here vexed. Joy X'd out my stress. Too gifted and too blessed. And I'ma say it with my chest up. Say it with my chest up. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing butts. Up next, you know I got that favor coming up. I'ma make it in this thing. I had this dream since I'm a pup. Gotta grind, no pedal metal, so I don't get stuck. Rich with no attitude, I ain't chasing butts. Up next, you know I got that. Thank you, God. Running over, filling up my double cup. Favorite too strong, Lord, know I had to double up. Hitting all these goals, you would've thought I was a hockey puck. Ask the Lord to keep me humble, cause I know I would've run them up. Open door season.
You said hitting on them goals, you would have thought I was a hockey puck. That's funny. Shout out to my man EJ Suave for his song Pedal Metal and Open Door Season. If you guys like that record, type in the chat EJ Suave for Song of the Month. Next up, we have I Love It by Yechi featuring Abel. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Yechi for Song of the Month. Let me know.
Came away about the blue like
you remember this one. Yeah, I was about to say.
And I'm straight at the gate, shorty stunned. We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shorty cute, had the shoes, and I love it, I love it.
Ain't never been a girl like you. Look so fine, but the heart so true. Lose my mind, trying to keep my cool. Got me singing in my head and the track on loop. Hey, E-I-O-U. Stumble over words when I feeling like a bird, got me humming on the roof. God can really work and you working the proof. Your court in the bottom line. Made
might be short, but the girl so fly. Chef with the cook, yeah, the plate is a blind. Knife plate, boy, couldn't waste no time. Would you take this ring, try to make you mine? Girl, this ain't no fling, I'll be down for life. Look, no cap, yeah, I'm good for this. And I ain't the one to game, ain't no rook to this.
Came
Yeah.
away up out the blue like it was nothing. And I straight out the gate, shawty stunned.
You stunt.
We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shawty cute, have your shoes, and I love it. And I love it. And I love it.
I love it.
Shawty cute, have your shoes, and I love it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shawty cute, have your shoes, and I love it, I love it.
My baby the cutest, how did I get her? It's leaving me clueless. You know it's different, this love or commitment. It never depended on shots from the Cupid, however. Might have been shot like 1 or 2 times. The hearts in my eyes, you all in my...
Again, that was Yechi with his song I Love It featuring Abel. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Yechi for song of the month. Next up, we have Seb Camry with his song Tinfoil. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Seb Camry for song of the month. Let me know, guys. Spam that chat, people.
I need a day off, now I need a week off. It's like early bird gets a worm, well I've been working my beak off. Used to need a full 8 hours and then I evolve. Now I get like 3 to 7, probably be that way until I dissolve or decay. Remember back in pre-K, I ain't have a care in the world. It felt like every day's my B-day, same thing as a PK. Mama lead in worship, daddy preaching, trying to help us run a relay. I know that life's a blessing, but I can't lie, it's been stressing me out. Graduated, why you testing me now? I know that I'm a mess, but somehow you ain't thinking less of me now. Keep on digging deeper ditches, you keep getting me out. Yeah, I take advantage of your grace. Do you look me in the face and you tell me you love me? Yeah. See, if I was in your place, I would look me in the face. I would say that it's me. Yeah, guess that's why I ain't you. My thoughts profound, I need some practice, I should train on you. I got some demons, but I know that I got angels too. I hit the light, I'm on the way, just let me hang in you. You tell me why my life feel like I'm chewing on some tinfoil. You say you love me a message, tell me this, did you ever get a tenfold? Yeah, preacher man, tell me so that's...
Again, that was Tinfoil by Seb Camry. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Seb Camry for song of the month. I need you guys to spam this chat, people. Why do we got 119? It's growing. 119. And I'm seeing a few comments. Okay, here we go. I see you, B plus. I see you, Tim. I see you, Bars and Beats. Okay. Y'all make sure that y'all retweet the live on Twitter. Let everybody know we are live. Last but not least, we have Juco Law with his song Ether. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Juco Law for song of the month. Let's
Give
go.
me no glory. This is for the new age. Don't lose composure over this. I apologize in advance. This ain't positive vibes only. This is failure at its best. I said I'm no exception, I'm as guilty as it gets. Sorry for the mess. This vessel is too heavy to reach heaven with a stretch. If drama's a brand and a product, I finally understand why the devil wears Prada. It's a different sect that gets this Christian bothered. Your definition of woke is conflicted, you in pajamas. I'm no one to dwell, but I've been on a crazy path, so I contemplate
I just got that bar.
like it's
Oh my God.
complicated math in this geometric matrix. Even lies can be sacred if you add a third eye to the equation. I'm just saying that the truth can be debated, but a fruit's the same shape regardless what we name it. I'm not a vegan racist, a vegetationist. Y'all just switch the label on the bacon and then label that awakened. It's more than just the flavor. One of us mistaken, I can taste it. Let's see. Ain't function stardust that evolved into a waitress who used to be an 8, but now she's smart. It's complicated, okay? Get rid of God, I don't wanna be created. Get creative and persuade myself I am a god, and I'ma live forever on the basis that my consciousness is raising through this convalescent maze with my depression trying to chase me. Sitting cross-legged, all 7 chakras activated, humming mantras, lighting sage, and nothing's changing. Or maybe if I rearrange my DNA, then we can say I made it. Now my body's holographic, but I was already faded. Cause we all
Again, that was Ether by Juco Law. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Juco Law for Song of the Month. All right, chat. I need you guys to spam the chat. That pajama bar, right? That was the one that caught me. I didn't realize.
What was the
like,
bar?
He said y'all all are saying y'all are all saying y'all are woke, but you're still in pajamas. Like you're still sleeping.
Still sleeping. Nice.
Sheesh, bro. Evan, what up? Yo, I need y'all guys to spam the chat. I got 120 people. Hey, Twitter, where y'all at? I don't see nobody commenting from Twitter though, but there's like 92 people there.
Twitter is watching?
Yeah, Twitter's watching.
Shout out Twitter.
You don't see it on your side?
Where am I? What?
Well, it would show like the little eyeball and it says 120. Doesn't say that for you?
It doesn't say that on my side, no.
I guess it's on my end. What did I get into? Evan said quack, quack, quack. That's funny. Juco got bars. Seb for Song of the Month. I see Seb. You can hit me on the private chat, Charlene. Who do you feel like?
Okay.
B Plus said this one's a close. This is close, but second though. Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying. Juco for it. But come on, fam. The pajama bar is one of that popped off for you. No, there was more too, John. But I'm saying I just caught that bar because I heard this already. But I just caught that bar this time, is what I'm saying. Over here testing Twitter. I see you, B Plus. Thank you, bro. Oh, really?
That's just me.
That's interesting though. But we did have some, because I mean, well, no, it's not interesting. I guess I get it. Someone said, I guess she updated her Wi-Fi.
Funny, everyone.
It was just Evan. Evan said
it was
that.
it was one time, Evan. Now, you know, I got this the art studio I'm in. So
the dude on the first record was EJ Suave. Then it was Yechi. Then it was Seb Camry, and then Juco Law. Yeah, I'm seeing. How do you spell Juco? Juco, and then LAW. Juco Law. I mean, Charlene got her winner, but I don't know who I don't know yet. I'm like, for me, it's like between two, and it's not who you chose, Charlene.
No.
No.
I think. Okay, let me see. Let me guess the ones you're talking about. That's my guess for you.
You only got one of those, right?
I'm guessing I know the one.
No.
Okay.
It's not the.
Not the obvious one.
Yeah, it's not the obvious one.
Okay, so okay.
It's these two.
Okay. Right on.
I'm just like, I don't know who yet. You said don't rob EJ because you don't want to seem like you're showing favoritism. No. It has nothing to do with that. If he, I mean, no, it has nothing to do with that at all. But I will say this: I think he did an amazing job. But there was two that just okay. So the two for me, I guess I'm just gonna go right into it. The two for me comes down to Seb Camry and Juco Law. Those are my final two. I'm just gonna say
Same.
I will. Charlene, on the other hand, she had Yechi.
Shout out Yechi.
Yeah, she picked Yechi and Abel. So, but do you have out of all of them, did you have another one that you were like, oh yeah, this is a good one?
Tinfoil.
That was Juco.
Shout out
So,
Juco.
so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through. We're just gonna play Seb. We're gonna play Juco, and I feel like we got to pick through one of those two. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Our two finalists is Seb Camry and Juco Law. I need you guys to help us pick. So spam the chat, people. Let me know. I'm getting 124 now. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in on Twitter and YouTube. And guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead, email us right now, Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. Get on the critique list. I'm probably going to restart the live on Instagram in just a minute because it's dying over there. I don't know what's going on. But which sucks because then I'm going to have to restart it. I'm going to restart the whole thing, and I don't like that.
What's wrong with it?
YouTube or Instagram tends to like Instagram kills. I don't know what it is with them. They just tend to kill engagement with your live. And so not everybody gets to see that you're on live. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they do that. I think it has to deal with like us playing the music and stuff like that. So they're like, oh, it's copyright, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I have to usually like restart it every so often. We're going to go ahead and guys, we have a lot of spots available. So make sure that y'all get in here. And yeah, there's only like 12 people on Instagram. That doesn't make no sense. But I have 124 over here.
That's wild.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's dumb.
Disrespecting us.
Yeah, man. Instagram,
Trust me.
It's just gone downhill, man. Like with engagement, with like, and I hate it because like organically we've worked on our fan base and stuff like that, and we can't even put out stuff with like without our fans on. Like a lot of our fans are not even seeing it. Or a lot of our followers are not even seeing our stuff. Like they want us to pay for boosting and stuff like. I think it's so dumb. But anyways, Seb Camry, Juco Law, those are my two finalists. We're going to go ahead and play Seb first. If you guys like this one, type in the chat Seb for Song of the Month.
I need a day off, now I need a week off. It's like early bird gets a worm, well I've been working my beak off. Used to need a full 8 hours and then I evolve. Now I get like 3 to 7, probably be that way until I dissolve with DK. Remember back in pre-K, I ain't have a care in the world. It felt like every day's my B-day, same thing as a PK. Mama lead in worship, daddy preaching, trying to help us run a relay. I know that life's a blessing, but I can't lie, it's been stressing me out. Graduated, why you testing me now? I know that I'm a mess, but somehow you ain't thinking less of me now. Keep on digging deeper ditches, you keep getting me out. Yeah. I take advantage of your grace. Do you look me in the face and you tell me you love me? Yeah. See, if I was in your place, I would look me in the face. I would say that it's me. Yeah, guess that's why I ain't you. My thoughts profound, I need some practice, I train on you. I got some demons, but I know that I got angels too. I hit the light, I'm on the way, just let me hang in you. You tell me why my life feel like I'm chewing on some tinfoil. You say you love me a message, tell me this, did you ever get a tenfold? Yeah, preacher man told me so, that's it, you gon' get it back tenfold.
Again, that was Tinfoil by Seb Camry. Wait, did you say that? Yeah, it was Tinfoil. But you thought number one, which was what was the other homeboy? EJ. But it wasn't. You said number one and Tinfoil.
Yeah, I thought this was the one you chose.
It is the one I chose.
Got it.
All right. Next one was Ether by Juco Law. If you guys like this one, type in the chat Juco Law for song of the month.
Give me no glory.
Zaya, I got you, bro.
This
I got
is
you,
for the
Zaya.
new age. Don't lose composure over this. I apologize in advance. This ain't positive vibes only. This is failure at its best. I said I'm no exception, I'm as guilty as it gets. Sorry for the mess. This vessel is too heavy to reach heaven with a stretch. If drama's a brand and a product, I finally understand why the devil wears Prada. It's a different sect that gets this Christian bothered. Your definition of woke is conflicted, you in pajamas. I'm no one to dwell, but I've been on a crazy path. So I contemplate the past like it's complicated math in this geometric matrix. Even lies can be sacred if you add a third eye to the equation. I'm just saying that the truth can be debated, but a fruit's the same shape regardless what we name it. I'm not a vegan racist, a vegetatious. Y'all just switch the label on the bacon and then label that awakened. It's more than just the flavor. One of us mistaken, I can taste it. Let's see. Ancient stardust that evolved into a waitress who used to be an 8, but now she's smart, it's complicated. Okay, get rid of God, I don't wanna be created. Get creative and persuade myself I am a god. And I'ma live forever on the basis that my consciousness is raising through this convalescent maze with my depression trying to chase me. Sitting cross-legged, all 7 chakras activated, humming mantras, lighting sage, and nothing's changing.
All right, that was Ether by Juco Law. If you guys like that one, type in the chat Juco Law for song of the month. But I think I got my winner. Do you agree with me or no?
I do agree with you.
Okay. Guys, again, shout out to everybody. The song of the month winner is going to go on to
Flute out?
Not yet.
Okay.
They're going to go against everybody for the year to see who is going to get flued out, and they're going to get $2,000 cash and all that good mess. So, song of the month winner for the month of February is going to Tinfoil by Seb Camry. Absolutely love this song. This song gave me help my anxiety.
Wow. Amen.
Yeah, it's really good. It really soothing, really chill. I love this record. Shout out to Seb Camry. You will definitely be in the batch of artists. You are number 3 to win song of the month, and you're gonna go up against everybody from December to the month of June for a chance at winning $2,000 cash. You're gonna get flued out to me, and I'm gonna fly you out, and we're gonna work on a song together, release it. But that's if you win. That's if you win song of the year. So there's a lot of good perks for that, and everybody in here can actually do the same thing. Email us right now, Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Get on the critique list. We can. Looks like Instagram is popping off again, so we're gonna go ahead and try to keep it going. We have a lot of spots available, so go ahead, tap in with us right now. Email us. I'm here with my co-host right now for tonight, Charlene Nash. Y'all go ahead and give her a follow as well.
guys.
All the way from Bram.
You said it's not that kind of city.
Brampton. Bramley. I'm just kidding. Bramley. Just Bramley Road.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Jane and Finch. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Never mind. It's starting to die out again on Instagram.
You just don't like us anymore.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Instagram just be. I don't. I just don't like Instagram no more, bro.
Period.
Do you like Instagram? Do you mess with Instagram or no?
Not really, but I mean, it's where most people talk to me, so I mess with it for that reason.
They say her internet is crispy tonight.
Still on that?
They still on it. They still on it. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, we only had a few submissions tonight. Email us right now, Rapzilla.com. Song of the night winner is gonna get flued out by Charlene Nash to Buffalo.
Eat sushi.
To eat sushi in Buffalo.
Sushi. You said
no, not in Buffalo. I told you it was in Niagara Falls.
Oh, okay.
I said it's on the way.
Got you two there.
Yeah. But yeah, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. So we have an artist by the name of Uzel. This track I made with my brother Azriel. It's available on all platforms. This is called No Ammo. Let's go and check this joint out. Oh, that was weird. It just like hit my ear like. Whoa.
Yeah, Giselle. Come on. Yeah, been a minute.
Yeah. Switching up a static. Holy Ghost, take control. After getting me, wanna lock me in the attic and then turn me to an addict. Gotta stay in balance, problematic. If I read a word of God, read it over, gonna never put in practice. I ain't get a panic when I pull out automatic. If I gotta say it twice, then they call me charismatic. Rapper living status so dramatic. If they wanna cause a scene, then the ad is systematic with a passion. Home and living palace, take a 5, couldn't move it backwards with a flat verse, so you call him Dallas. Christian out the Catholic, I ain't doing 100 type of things to making the soul clean, getting get to heaven. Started breaking appetite with just a matter of time. The paddock apply, leading me to Baptist. Peter Piper couldn't pick a pepper. If you really wanna put it together, you probably potting up a pallet. Peanut got over the place. I got it so in the reins. I got no bros to be cane. I flowing over the place. I found my lowest lane. I wanna know in the range. Reaping the soil for change. Turn into a VR to respawn in the game. I got a neon light that goes tame. In the dark, I flow righteous and sane. Cause I'm killing demons and not like I'm Blaze. I was trying to go to war, no ammo. I was trying to blend in, no camo. Almost cut them all, no Rambo. Let's get it going, no commando. Yeah, look, tryna win this race with no stamina. Lord had humble me till we man it up. Had a reel on hand like manna. While trying getting me some manners. I was in the club like back it up, back it up. I was depressed so low, had to back it up. Altar call felt like he calling me. Couldn't do it, devil holding my feet. Spirit of David, I had to go flee. At my highest point, I fell on my knees. And needed your love and let go on my greed. Felt so hot that my heart was on freeze. All I want is to be your disciple. Now I'm in the 206, eating some seafood. Even when I doubted me, I know he knew. Haters talking, but I can't. I ain't looking back, I'm on to the new. Cause I had what I had. God told me to move, stop waiting for cues. Like Louis Vuitton, I'm bagging my bag. But the only designer I'm rockin's the blood of the lamb. I'm too anointed, man, I ain't tryna brag. Look how they looking at all that you had, man. The math don't math, yeah. I was tryna go to war, no ammo. I was tryna blend in, no camo. Almost cut them all, no Rambo. Let's get it going, no commando. Yeah, look, I was tryna go to war, no ammo. I was tryna blend in, no camo. Almost cut them all, no Rambo. Let's get it going, no commando. Yeah, look.
Yeah, reload the clip, falling down, Emma. Reload the clip, falling down, Emma. Reload the clip, falling down, Emma. Reload the clip, yeah. Reload the clip, falling down, Emma. Reload the clip, falling down, Emma. Reload the clip, falling down. Yeah, you know what it is. Use up. Face around. 206, 253. Let's go. Yeah.
All right, No Ammo by Uzel. I see you, man. Uzel with and Azrael. I think that's what it is. Azrael. Sorry, Azrael And yeah, it's out right now. Charlene,
Nice. I liked it. I
you
thought
liked it,
that, yeah.
but did you love it? No, I'm just kidding. Shout out, hold on, real quick.
Not so much
Proper
I just
Excel in
thought
the
it.
building. I see you. Shout out Proper Excel, man. Thank you for tapping in.
Um, so the beat, I'm on the fence with, but I thought he could spit really
Oh
well. Like
yeah,
I enjoyed his spitting a lot. God.
I know. I
Let's rewind, please. Please.
I need a pause button. I
Oh,
just need a pause. Like, B-Way, can you make me a pause button right now, please?
he
What do
rapped.
you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Oh my gosh. Somebody make me a pause button, please. Pause. Hey, yo. Anyways, go
What
ahead.
did you think about it, Holmes?
His spitting? I mean, first dude, Dre had the little spit emoji. That's hilarious. I felt like the first verse was overwhelming. Like it was just like, and I was like, I mean, when I think like this, if you are a fast rapper, right? If you rap fast, you got to be a little bit more creative than just coming in like, I'm gonna get up on the microphone, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool, like I get it, but like, here's the thing, if you did that live, people would enjoy it. People would go crazy for it. You know what I'm saying? Why are you laughing? Whoa, careful. Oh, that's Dre. Yeah.
No.
Is it Dre?
No, I was trying to recover.
What do you mean by that?
Anyways. He said, Obi, if that wasn't a 10, it wasn't a 10 to me. It wasn't. I mean, it was cool. Don't get me wrong.
I see why someone would give it a 10 though. Like
well, yeah, if you're really into that, but I would say this, like that type of rapping is more of a delicacy as opposed to like popular. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not something that everybody would be like, oh my gosh, today. Like, and I don't want to say it just like, oh well, it's like this is what's in today. It's like, no. He said, I mean, I did fast because it's called ammo, so rapid fire had to jump in, you know. But I guess I get what you're saying. The issue is you didn't have dynamics. There's a difference between like rapping fast and dynamically doing it. You could have done it in a creative way to where you could have still got your point across to where it was like, yeah, it's rapid fire. I get that. But homeboy, your brother on the second verse, he didn't do that. But I thought his was like a more effective verse than it was in the second verse or than it was in the first verse because I understood him more and he gave like a really dope energy. You know what I'm saying? Like he gave really good emotion. His cadence and everything really matched the tone of the production. You got to think about that when, as an artist too, like knowing your production and what complements it and how how does it complement you? You could have picked and choose, like you could have set it up in a way to be more creative, to point out like rapid fire as opposed to just coming in and being like, it's like I barely understood what you were saying, to be honest. And I grew up listening to like Bone Thugs, Twister, Do or Die. Like I grew up listening to dudes like that, Tech Nine too. But like when you're doing this type of stuff, you got to be very, very clever with it nowadays. I don't think it's just something you can just let off and let it go the whole way. Because when you came in, it was just like this way the whole time. But when your brother came in, it felt like there was more dynamics. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a big fan of the hook. I'll say that. I don't even remember the hook, to be honest. but that's a big reason why. If I can't remember your hook and it's a song, and there's an issue in my opinion. But I think that's cool that you can rap fast, but show me how you can show me the creativity in it today, because today it's much more than just like rapping fast and being like, oh, like it was like that's cool, but I want to hear creativity. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, Charlie?
Yes, it does make sense.
Get off your phone.
I'm not on.
Like I see you going like this.
You're like.
I'm playing with you.
I'm not mad at the fast rapping. I understand though that. I understand what you're saying. I'm not mad at it.
No, I'm not mad at it either. But I love what Tim said. Timothy Dwayne said, Twista could enunciate every syllable. And it's true. When I heard Twista, I understood what Twista was saying. Like he actually had quotables, right? From like when you look at him doing Overnight Celebrity with Kanye. I'm gonna make you a celebrity overnight. Like that joint is crazy. He said Obi treating her like a child. Chill.
See that?
Get off your phone. You're grounded. I'm just kidding. So I mean, I don't know. What do you give it? Oh, also mixing wise, I thought it definitely needed better mixing. It was distorted, and it wasn't balanced vocally either.
Yeah, I definitely, the mixing stood out to me that it needed work. I felt like the vocals were louder than the beat a lot.
That's true. Yeah, it didn't hit. It didn't hit the way it should have.
I give it a 7.5.
0.5. Okay. Man. For me, I think it needed better production. I mean, it was cool. The beat was okay. There was salvageable parts. But I wanted to hear. I just wanted to hear those, and it could have been a mixing issue. Y'all gonna be mad. Everybody's giving it like 7.7, 8. I'm at a 6.
Dang.
Yeah. And here's why. Because I think it needs a better hook. I think Homie needs to work on his first verse. I like the second verse, but that was like the main salvageable part. I think the first verse could be broken down and like really spiced up with different deliveries to set up the rapid fire that he wanted to set up, because it would have been a lot more creative. Production wise, I wanted the drums to really just stick out more creatively. Like selection of drums is always crucial. Coming from a producer, picking your drums is very, very important. I know people get like laugh and make fun of me because I'm like, I use rims, but I can actually explain to you why I use a lot of rims in my latest, like my more newer production. A lot of it has to deal with tones. We always are so accustomed to like the same type of trap snare, the same type of trap clap, the same type of trap everything, because that's what rolls the radio waves today. But when I'm like messing around with rims and stuff like that, I look for different tones of certain rims. I even like pitch down my rims to make it sound like more deep and like clunky sometimes, because it gives it more character. It ends up becoming unpredictable too, because you're expecting to hear a trap snare when I'm already throwing a different rim on there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and rims definitely cut through the mix way better as opposed to a snare that goes pat, pat, same type of snare. But the reason why I was saying that with your production is because I felt like it just needed some better drum selections and some better tones than what you had what you had right now. So yeah, production needed some post production work, mixing and mastering, a better first verse. Not saying that you're whack. I'm not saying that. Please do not hear me saying that. I'm saying that you're a good rapper, but let's get a little bit more creative. And then a hook, a better hook. Did I say hook already? But yeah, all of those things I still think it needs work. So it's a 6 for me. That's why I give it a 6. A 7.5 and an 8 point. Like, I feel like there's a little bit, and then it's almost a 10. But this needed a lot of work, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of it. I hope that helps you, bro, and I hope that challenges you. Shout out to both of you guys. I definitely want to hear more of you guys and see how your next record is going to be and turn out. So I really appreciate you. Thank you for submitting. And yeah, we're going to keep it going. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, we still have a lot of spots available. Email us right now, Rapzilla Live Submits at gmail.com. Next up, we have Velito with their song Keep God First. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go ahead and check this track out.
No matter what you go through, one thing I learned is keep God first. In Jesus' name I pray. Yeah. Yo, I really hope you receive it. If not, swine and pearls, drugs, guns, and girls. This your world, till you earl. Too much booze, devil sold you a dream and you snooze. Is it peer pressure for you? You not trying to lose? Poverty blues, all that money you wanna misuse. That's what's up, all the above, your shoulders you shrug. Living it up, lost in sin, no one to trust. The block is shaky, only if you get in the buzz. Started naked, living in a world that's all hatred, racism in all places. You already know the basics. Hooked up with some goons around the hood you trying to cake with. To the cops raiding, who's the plaintiff, who's faking, who stood, who ran, who had the gun in their hand, who got it shaking. You impatient, was it part of the plan? Tell me who was hating. Do you trust your man? It's life's a box of chocolate. Did he keep it 100 grand? When you realize griminess and everyone is dolo. When your brother bang your girl, when your man steal your dodo. When you locked up, no kites, no calls, just walls. So many pitfalls, yeah, when it rains and pours. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. No matter what they saying, what they doing, man, the devil trying to ruin. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. No matter what they saying, what they doing, man, the devil trying to ruin. Forever only Christ there, before your eyes only God cares. He'll change your life cause the game ain't gonna play fair. You know I kept the block warm, Montclair, oh yeah, destroying my own people. I was in all their distractions. Plenty chicks that I was smashing, receiving those spirit attractions. While contraband action kept me away from Christ's passion. Moving selfishly, man, I was lost, I had no compassion. Check my cadence, we the bravest off that mental slave ship. We broke the matrix, God's people stay hated, but stay updated. They don't like it either, the saving and created. Get dropped off, get your rocks off, pop off. God ain't soft, keep bullying fam. Goliath came through and got his head knocked off. Who them real leaders? They need us, but they mistreat us. Won't feed us, he defeat us. Liars and cheaters, gatekeepers, a bunch of antichrists. Do you believe it? What's needed? Christ coming through your speakers. He's the secret. Put God first and repeat it. Everything else could be deleted. Christ is undefeated. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. No matter what they saying, what they doing, man, the devil trying to ruin. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. Keep God first, He first forever. No matter what they saying, what they doing, man, the devil trying to ruin. Keep God first.
Man, I really like that sample too. Shout out to the sampler or the producer, the sampler. I don't know why I said that. All right, keep God first. Jesus Christ. And that was by Velito. Shout out Velito, man. Charlene, get that. What's up?
Go first.
Okay, I'll go first. I'll keep God first.
First rep.
Shout out Velito, man. Okay, so I'm gonna go first because Charlene was on her phone, so she wasn't paying
I
attention.
was not on my
I
phone.
just-
You
I'm kidding.
mad?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, so I feel like Duke could rap. Definitely, he could definitely spit. Uh, you done?
First of all, I'm trying to get a charger for my phone so I can comment on.
I mean, you wouldn't need a charger if you wouldn't be on it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, next time you
no,
go,
I think
watch.
I want a button that says Jesus Christ, we love you, God. Can somebody make me these buttons, please? I need a pause button, and I need a Jesus Christ, we love you, God button. I think he's a good rapper. I think he can definitely spit. My issue with this record was I did like the sample, but I felt like the production was so redundant. It just kind of kept doing the same thing over and over, as opposed to, like, for instance, like the record that I put out with the diss track that I put out, quote unquote. I don't want to call it a diss track, but the track that I put out with Dylan, my response track, Sail Out of the Corner, Dayton. It's the beat in the background. There's like you can do this type of boom bap or East Coast, but you need to have, like, yours just sound like a big loop as opposed to, like, there was transitions, little things coming in and out. I wanted to hear something like that as opposed to a loop going on the whole way. And the reason why I say that is because you really stayed in that Dipset type of a flow the whole way. Like, he just was like, so up in the flows, like and toes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, you know what I'm saying? It just kind of was like the same flow the whole time. And the other thing was, he was rapping, but it felt like it was just him freestyling as opposed to, like, the lyrics were kind of connecting. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't feel like each bar was like connecting with the last one. It just kind of felt like, man, I get on. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was gonna say something, but I was like, oh wait, pause. Like, it just sounded like he just went in and was just like, you know, giving his testimony, but it just seemed kind of scattered and just a bunch of like one-liners as opposed to like they were just kind of connecting. You know what I mean? Plus the hook was very like 2006, maybe. You know what I'm saying? It definitely took me back to tall tees and like flat brimmed hats and jean jorts, jean shorts. That's what it reminded me of. But like, again, there's a way to like update this stuff, and I think Duke could really rap on something like more modern, and really like kind of do the similar flow, but he's got to work on his writing and just kind of like instead of just it being so like, you know, one-liner freestyle vibe. I wanted to hear just like more of a story or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like dudes who spit can definitely do that type of stuff. And I just wanted to hear that. I felt like this just felt dated. See, Charlene, you are on your phone. Like, the jeans on there. Come on. I'm just kidding.
I engage with.
I don't. What do you think? What do you think of this record?
Now, so do I think.
Don't just say, "Oh, I agree with everything you said."
I was gonna say that because you said it. You said it well.
Well, you can say it too. I want to hear what you
Sometimes I
say.
just don't know where to begin. You know, like
Begin with what you liked.
and that's
Oh, you didn't like it. Be honest. Honesty
I
is
did
key,
it. I
right?
wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. Like I get it did sound like a throwback. It sounded dated, and it just I don't know. I just wasn't for me.
Mm. It wasn't for her. She
Wasn't-
says. What do you give it?
I give it a 6.
A 6. Dang.
Sorry.
No, that's good.
Not that he can't rap or
Um,
anything. It's just the vibe of the song.
I mean, you did it better than mine. I'm at a 5.
Dang.
Yeah. Show, what up, bro? She doesn't want to hurt man's. Straight Toronto, Scarborough, Galtings. Who's this?
Said that Where is
Nazareth _ co.
on Instagram? I meant
Yeah, on Instagram.
I don't know.
They know you?
I don't know who that is.
They said Scarborough Galtings.
Well, I'm not from Scarborough, so
I know.
telling them that.
Yeah. Did the vocals have stacks too? I don't know, but it gave me straight Cameron vibes. Except like Cameron was more like a scooter doodah and bua. You know what I'm saying? Like he be making up his own words. Your opinion isn't valid. Hey, bro, you're on my show watching me. It sounds like you're looking for my opinion. Charlene is the Camilla Harris of critiquing. He said, just laughs and repeats whatever Obi says. That's hilarious, yo.
Here's the thing. Can I just defend my name for a second?
Go ahead, Camilla.
Here's the thing, right? Like Obi is a very explanatory talker. Maybe that's not the word. He's a man of many words. I'm straight to the point, and when I'm not feeling something, like I might just like not have a feeling on it. Like I'm like, oh, this sounds dated, and my mind just kind of throws it away a bit. I don't have like I'm not thinking about the verse, the hook, the da. No, if it's not a vibe, it's not a vibe to me. So I don't have much to say. But I don't want to say anything unnecessary that is not going to help the artist. So I choose to speak selectively, if that's okay.
That's fair.
I know it's fair.
Yeah, but I think yeah, no, I get you. And the reason why I bring like artists, like a lot, I want to get more. I almost said it. I wanted to get more women artists on here.
You can say it.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
No, because I don't want people to feel like I'm being picky about words and things like that.
No, but you're not. I want to respect as well.
But that's just my opinion.
No, that's real. That's real. My man said you wasn't even paying attention to the song, bro. I broke down the song for you, brother. I broke down the whole record.
The artist is saying this to you?
No, I don't know who this is. Is some dude saying that that the song is the winner. This song was the winner.
Frankie?
Mr. Frankie. Mr. Franklin.
Frankie. Be nice, Frank.
Again, this is a disclaimer. I said it early on in the chat. I said it early on in the show. This is all one opinion. You do not have to agree. It's literally an opinion. But I'll tell you this. All of these artists that are sending their music into my show are looking for my It's called Critique Fridays. That's what this show is about. So if you don't like it, you don't have to come to the show or watch it. You don't have to submit. You know, if you want to submit, I'm trying to do my best to help you out. So like I said, I think he can rap. I just want him to update his sound. I'm at a 5. Again, production is key. Working with a producer that can help you structure, those are key. Getting some better engineering, because that definitely needed to work. You definitely need to work on that. But those are my biggest things. Thank you, man, for submitting. Velito, I'm praying for your mother as well. I did see your email. I'm glad she's doing well. And bro, keep it going, bro. I definitely want to hear more. I appreciate you submitting, man. Why send shout out to my homegirl Drea. She said, why send your music on a critique show to be critiqued if you can't handle the heat? Makes no sense. I'm just saying. Someone said, if it's boo-boo, call it boo-boo. Someone said, I paid $50 because I'm bored. Hey, man, appreciate you. All right, we got Jay Ryan. Jay Ryan, his IG handle is what is it? Mia J Ryan. It's at MIAJAIRIAN. Oh, MIA. Sorry, MIA J Ryan. There we go. This song is called Crown. It's called Crown. It's coming out next week and next Friday. So we're gonna go ahead and check this right now. Shout out to my man Jay Ryan. All right. He gave us the lyrics and wait, did he give what is this? Oh, it's just the never mind. I'm not gonna do that. It has your credit card information on it. Let's go ahead and play this record. Jay Ryan in the building.
The sun shining down on me. That's why these demons on me. God give me eyes to see, so I can know my enemies. I don't need none of that. Only Jesus is that. Watches and rings. I got a crown as a hat, and hella angels are back. They shooting at me, trying to take me out. Always looking at me like break me off. Try to put me in a box, I'm breaking out. Turn soft to hard and hard to soft. Got me screaming out like, oh Lord, look what I came from on your watch. Almost died twice in the same night, but that not it. Every night lit, hard to find a light in the dark. Had to search wide and far, had to wish upon stars. Let a dog roam and find his way home. Let a dog bark and he'll steal your bone. Even if you give your heart, give your arm and legs. Pardon me for parting ways. I wanna live my life in harmony with my family and play cards and spades. Give me strength for harder days, cause I know they're coming like orders made. Trying to keep them out like borders made. Had to let it go cause the devil hands trying to pull me down. Had to let it go cause I feel these demons all around. The sun shining down on me. That's why these demons on me. God give me eyes to see, so I can know my enemies. I don't need none of that. Only Jesus is that. Watches and rings. I got a crown as a hat, and hella angels out back. 2 shots, he's dead. Took the life of my best friend. It's too hot, he said, and I watched him take his last breath. Moment of silence. Moment of silence, silence. Moment of silence. Okay, I won't be silent. It's time to turn around. Time to hit him with the fully automatic rounds. Out of my mouth, got a mouth of a lion. I ain't lying like I don't know how. Time is now, say it loud and proud. Just trying to do what brings honor now. Trying to do right when you're not around, but the demons trying to pull me down. They wanna take my soul and watch me burn with the coal. Steal my heart of gold and leave me empty and cold. But what they don't know, I got the crown on my head, and I know I'll see life after death. The sun shining down on me. That's why these demons on me. God give me eyes to see, so I can know my enemies. I'll give you riches and fame. I'll give you power.
Only Jesus is that. Is that what he said? Shout out to Jay Ryan with his song Crown. Again, if you guys like the song, let me know in the chat. Talk to me, chat.
The
What
chat
you
put
think?
the words on my mouth.
What they say? What they say?
I'm scared.
Oh, they sound. What did you say? It's giving what?
The demon face. Oh, that song scared me.
Said this would go in my playlist. Dear Lord,
Oh, that's nice.
my man's fighting demons. I'm scared. uh, no, Dre. Heck no.
Lamborghini Mercy.
Heck no. Heck no.
It worked with that song. This
Heaven
one-
no. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You gotta. Okay, so that's a good segue into talking about that type of voice. If you're doing that type of voice, it's gotta complement the whole record. It can't just be like, oh yeah, this will sound dope with some like a screwed up voice. It's like, nah, man. Like, the way that was made popular, by the way, was from Texas rap. Like, if you know about Texas rap, with DJ Screw is the one who created that sound. So literally his name is named after that, like screwing up a song. And it was literally slowing down the vocals. Everything was like, I'm a pop trunk, I'm a do you know what I'm saying? It was like that type of flow. And that's dope. Like, I love that to the death of me, because that's Texas, right? But the thing is, you got to pick and choose where that type of sound comes in. If you don't do it right on the right record, it's not going to sound good, especially if it's not mixed. If it's, because that joint was like overpowering, like, oh, it's like, didn't make no sense. It's like, why is your song, why is it overpowered with that? Now, here's the thing. That was like the most memorable thing though. Like, but it wasn't for a good reason. You don't want your song to be memorable for the wrong reason.
Right.
You want it to be memorable for how dope the record is. You know what I'm saying? You said third verse was cool, someone said. I thought there was 3 verses on that joint?
I didn't know.
I thought it was only 2.
Maybe that's gonna be funny.
Austin said 4 out of 10. It was cool, but there's something off about the chorus, and there was no wow moment. That's great. Actually, that's a good point. There was no wow moment. Again, guys, we are in 2024, and I'm not saying that as like I'm not trying to be rude with that, but I want us to understand, like, music has evolved so much. And the one thing is, like, CHH always gets this bad rap of we're always behind, and I really believe I have the theory of why.
Why?
Okay, so my thing is, when people get saved, right? They get saved in a time where whatever they were saved. Like, you remember when we got saved, and the first thing we did was throw away all of our CDs, or we deleted all of our music that we were listening to. That was the time that we stopped listening to that type of music. But that was our last influence. You feel me?
Yeah.
So a lot of artists still are stuck in that sound that they were last influenced by. Because I have this talk with a lot of artists on here. I'm like, you really listen to like such and such or so and so? Yeah, I used to listen to them back when I was lost. I'm like, well, I can hear the influence, and especially during the time. Like, you probably got saved in 2006, right? It's like,
yeah,
like, you'll say that, and then a lot of them, they just know that sound, and they still think that that's like the popular sound, because a lot of them, like, and it's cool. I actually am encouraged, because a lot of them just stay listening to Christian music, or trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. I do enjoy that. But there is a sense of like, if you're doing music, you do gotta have an example, or you do have to have an awareness of what's out there. You know what I'm saying? You do have to have an awareness of like what the creatively does my music compete with everybody else's? Because if it doesn't, I might need to go back to the drawing board and really figure this out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that includes listening to a lot of the artists that are running it today.
Yeah.
Like, not just I'm not saying go listen to mainstream. I'm saying like we have a lot of current artists that are killing it, and some of them are leading a sound, and people are looking into our genre because of the reason of these specific artists. So you know, I want to give a quick shout out to that being said. I want to give a quick shout out to a lot of the sisters that are killing it right now inside of Christian hip hop, because they're setting an example. A lot of the majority of the mainstream artists that I've seen that are women are just rapping about the same thing, like my coochie big, my booty hole brown type stuff. It's like, what? Been there over. It's like all the same stuff. It's like, bro. But when I hear, you know, people like Child Like Cece and like Wande and Linga the Boss and Angie Rose and Charlene Nash and all these artists that are like killing it in the Christian hip hop area, like y'all are leading in a lot of ways that a lot of, you know, women are not seeing today, because all they see in the mainstream is the Cardi B's, the Sexy Reds, the Megan Thee Stallions, and it seems like a lot of the younger girls are just growing up to see that as like their role models, especially within the mainstream. But then when you see and you look over, it's like, man, Wande is like a dope rapper, and she's like talking about Jesus and talking about like respecting herself. Portia Love and Toya Love, right? That's her name too. Like all of them are doing this in a great way to lead examples of like the younger women today, and I appreciate that. I just want to give that big shout out to them. They said new unreleased Charlene Nash. We haven't gotten that yet. Nazareth. Have you figured out who that is?
I still don't know who this is.
They're a fan of you.
Shout out Nazareth.
You could definitely do a second submission, by the way. Jay Ryan. So for me, bro, I think it was cool, but there wasn't memorable parts. The only thing that was memorable was the one sound that everybody was afraid of, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? So we want to hear something. Again, this is the reason why I brought up the 2024 is because, again, like you got to ask yourself, does my music really compete with everybody else, or does my music just get swept under the rug with all of the 100-something plus thousand Christian hip hop artists that are down under the rug too? You know what I'm saying? Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
No, go ahead. I
was gonna say, I think it's interesting because it is hard to keep an ear to the culture. If you're deciding, you know, I don't really want to listen to secular music as an artist, it's hard to do, right?
That part.
Yeah, because obviously before, when you're listening to secular music, like you're taking it in hard, like, you know, so it's ingrained in your style. Even if you just put your ear to the culture now and listen to a couple songs and say, okay, this is a new style, like I think it's not the same. You know what I'm trying to say? Like you're not going to sound relevant. You may not sound relevant just by listening to one Young Thug song one time.
But I will say this, that will tell what type of artist you are if you were one that followed trends or were setting them.
That's true.
Think about it, right? Because I talk about this all the time. If you're following trends, you will die with these trends. But if you are an innovator and somebody who like is the one creating sounds and a new sound, that challenges you guys. That's why I say a lot, like, and it's tough to say. It's not tough to say this because it's just the hard truth. A lot of artists, a lot of people that are trying to be artists and rappers probably shouldn't be these type of artist and rapper because you will die with the sound if that's all you're going for. If you're going for that trend that's in right now, or whatever trend it was when you got saved and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this now, you will die with that trend.
That's true.
And then when you come out and you're like, oh, I'm gonna keep rapping like this, and it's 2024, but you rapping 06 or 2014, that's all you. It's like, okay, bro, we're done with that sound. It's like, what are we doing now?
That's true.
I'm just saying. They said a hint is Toronto, West Indian, Big Up, Drew, Chopay, Boogie, Chris Black. Do you know who that is?
I know who everybody he said is.
I know a few of those artists too. I know a few of those people. I don't want to say artists because I know. Do I know you, Nazareth? Have we met before? Just curious.
Okay, the question. Actually, no, because I was thinking. Do you
What are you
rap,
saying?
Nazareth?
Or do you manage?
Is that right? Do you
Yeah.
rap, do you manage, or do you do both?
Probably raps. Everybody raps.
Everybody. That's the problem. Everybody raps.
That's what I say. I'm like, we don't have no fans no more.
Yeah.
And all of our fans are rappers and singers too.
Yeah, 100%. What is that? What's that about?
Yeah, exactly.
People
Exactly
get
why I said it's exactly why I said what I said. It's like some of you fools do not need to be doing this. Y'all just need to be like cheering us on. Like really, we need that. We need more fans in Christian hip hop.
Yeah.
Someone said, yes, I can pen. Oh, Nazareth said, yes, I can pen.
But do you manage?
Sorry, Jay Ryan. What do you give Jay Ryan?
Jay Ryan.
He said fire only. Laugh out loud. That's hilarious. You didn't answer my question, Nazareth. Do I know you? Have we met?
Sorry, I'm trying to think about the song.
Again, Jay Ryan. Again, because the thing is like it wasn't memorable.
Oh, the scary voice. Okay.
The scary voice. That was the
Yeah,
thing.
no, I'm giving that a 5, maybe a 4.
B-Way gave it a 5. What are you at?
I'm at a
5?
4.5.
Ooh, 4.5.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I think he's not bad, but I want more creativity and just more memorable moments. I'm at a 5 as well. 5 as well. And in engineering was key, bro. Key. Suffering. I've been like, thank you, Jay Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. And guys, again, because we say these ratings, I do not want anybody to be like, Obi said I suck. Or Obi said I need to stop rapping. That's not what I'm saying. When I say this stuff, a lot of it is opinionated. A lot of it is blanket statements too. Because I'm thinking as a big fact, hold up, what? Dude said, yes, Obi, you know me. We're due for oxtail jerk chicken on me.
You see this? See what you started, Obi?
I didn't say anything. He wasn't in, or she, or
he could have been there listening from the beginning. The oxtail with the jerk chicken.
I didn't say anything. Oh, is this Promise?
I don't think so.
Is it Promise? Because I do know Promise has been saying, Obi, I need to come out there. Like, that's one thing.
Promise has a clothing line called Nazareth?
Or is it Andrew? Wait, do you know Andrew St. James?
I know Andrew James, yeah. It's not him.
It's not him? Like Andrew Citrina? Andrew
Citrina?
No, Andrew and Citrina. Like his wife is Citrina.
Oh, wait, how do you know Andrew and Citrina?
That was one of Nikki's best friends. He said close.
Oh, I know Citrina. And I know. Like
how do you know Andrew and Citrina? That's one of Nikki's best. That was Andrew. So Citrina's best friends with your
My
aunt.
aunt is young, so
And then and then Nikki is best friends. One of the best friends is Andrew.
Andrew, that's crazy.
We like family, Charlene.
That's how you made that connection there. Now we're related.
Hey, we both like jerk chicken.
So- Stop it.
Hey, real quick, I got 4 submissions left. Anybody else is trying to do this? I am still taking submissions. We literally have a ton of open spots. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Wait, last hint. I've won 2 to 3 times. One, what? Critique Fridays?
What? Who is this?
Click on their profile.
I can't.
Have you not done that yet?
No, I thought you would have.
I can't. I'm on my computer.
Okay. You can't click?
No. If I do, it starts like it messes up the IG stream. Anyways, let's keep it going. We have IB Dynamics. The song's called By Myself. I don't know if that's the right name. Y'all guys need to be putting y'all's info on this joint. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
It's just one of them days where I wanna be about myself. Sometimes I'm way up in the clouds, some days I don't feel like myself. These fuck bitch tryna feed me some lies, but I just put them on the shelf. I know my mama up at home, praying for my mental health. Hey, it's just one of them days where I wanna be by myself. Sometimes I'm way up in the clouds, some days I don't feel like myself. These fuck bitch tryna feed me some lies, but I just put them on the shelf. I know my mama up at home, praying for my mental health. Hey, it's just one of them days where I wanna be by myself. Sometimes I'm way up in the clouds, some days I don't feel like myself. These folk be tryna feed me some lies, but I just put them on the shelf. I know my mama up at home, praying for my mental health. Hey, yeah, you already know I've been keeping it rolling, slow and steady, been keeping it strolling, knocking my goals down like I've been bowling. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been struggling to break the mold, and sometimes this grind been taking its toll, and sometimes I've been sitting here considering folding. I just want my peace, to say the least. I've been calling on you to put my mind at ease. In that daily warfare, I need that fire to cease. I just pray and believe, I just pray and receive. A lot of these folks be fully evil. They hit them with 7 floor, just like a deep. I'm like, get to the top like a Steve. I'm the son of a king, yeah, I'm from Earth. And Satan gonna try to deceive you. The same way you try to deceive me. I just hope that this song will reach you, if you've been feeling like me. Hey, it's just one of them days where I wanna be by myself. Sometimes I'm way up in the clouds, some days I don't feel like myself. These folks be trying to feed me some lies, but I just put them on the shelf. I know my mama up at home, praying for my mental health. Yeah, it's just one of them days where I wanna be by myself. Sometimes I'm way up in the clouds, some days I don't feel like myself. These folks be trying to feed me with lies, but I just put them on the shelf. I know my mama up at home, praying for my mental health.
He said comment, AK Griffith. He said, I had a dream that sounded like this once. He's not wrong though. It's like a fever dream. If a fever dream could rap, this is what it sounds like. Yo, shout out to, I think it was he said his name was Price. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Now here's the thing though. I want to say something. It doesn't, I feel like this would like really I feel like a younger audience would like really enjoy this type of music.
Really?
The young weed smoking audience.
Now we're back to the weed.
No. I'm being serious. Like I've heard, I hear dudes that just be like, oh man, this is my joint. It's like one of those, and like, here's the thing. This has always been something since even back when I was like young. a lot of this music was like tied into like smoking weed and everything and just chilling and bumping music. One of the main artists back in the day when I was like back in the day, when I was younger, it was SPM South Park Mexican. This dude really had that like real bassy sound. I don't want to say like Cypress Hill. Cypress Hill is a different vibe. But like it was just a bassier sound that sounded like you just chill and you just get high all day. That's what it really what it really sounded like. Someone said, "I feel you, Obi." It's true. That's what it felt. Feels like. William Zazula said, "I'm gonna take a shot for Charlene. She got me nervous."
Why?
I don't know.
Nervous?
B-Way said, "Just a couple of tweaks and it's close." Bars and Beats said, "My only thing is that even for a younger audience, I don't think it's up to par with that, but can be." Greg, what's up, bro? He said, "Are we doing promotion?" Yeah, we're doing promotion. You know what's up. Price actually said that's valid. Someone else said, "Was kind of smooth, not gonna lie. Delivery and engineering will be better with time, but the vibe is there." See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Adriel, I agree. Someone's Adriel said, "I feel like in certain parts he was offbeat." He definitely was. There was parts where he sounded very like it was rushing. Some parts of the stacks were like not hitting on properly either. It just sounded too much, too cluttery. Douglas, man, his name is Douglas. He said, "I appreciate how kind you all are because oh my bad, man. I wasn't making fun of your name, I promise you. I just haven't heard somebody named Douglas in a while. I just haven't." It says, "Some of these
That's hilarious.
nope. The song sounded like the music was recorded afterwards. So strange how that happens." I will say it just sound. He's like, "Everyone just calls me Fish." Oh, because his last name's Fisher. That's cool. I need better equipment. Price said, "I record on BandLab with wireless headphones." Yeah, bro. I can hear that. Real talk. B-Way said, "Douglas is an old black dude for sure." B-Way said, "Mixing for sure and overall song structure." So Price, I would agree on the equipment. I think you definitely need to definitely invest into your equipment. Charlene, what type of mic you use? Or do you go to like a studio?
No, I use. I don't know the name right now. You don't see it back there?
You're so stupid.
I don't know. I don't know the name. I genuinely don't know the name in the moment.
Go back there and grab it.
No, it's because it's far right now because.
Oh, really?
My knee.
You're my knee? Okay.
No.
My knee.
My knee.
So he said, "My knee."
Can't really grab it at the moment. But I can.
Hey, bro, hold on. My homie said, "Tap in with me. I'll give you Pro Tools." Listen, bro, you can't be doing cracked audio equipment on Critique Friday. Don't be trying to give out cracked codes for software. We ain't doing the cracked codes, bro. He said, "If you don't know the name, it's probably cheap." They calling you cheap, Charlene.
Dang.
It's like, walk it off. I'll say that.
I can't walk it off, but it hurts.
So I would recommend the microphone. There's a few microphones that I could recommend, but I would say start with um, an interface. If you have a solid interface, it honestly it doesn't really matter on what type of mic you use at that point. Like for me, I use an Apollo Twin, and I also have an Apollo Aero. So, with the Twin, like this microphone sounds amazing. I've used like a handheld microphone, and it sounds incredible still. But the type of mic that I use is a Neumann or a Neumann or whatever you want to call it. Neumann TLM 103.
Aston. Is that a name?
What'd you say?
A-S-T-O-R. Wait, A-S-T-O-N.
Aston.
No, but there's no. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, it's an Aston. Aston Origin.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what it is. That's a good mic. I was gonna say that was like $150, $250 mic, and the reason why I say that is because it's made similar to my Neumann TLM. So the Neumann microphone, the company, and I found this out from a Grammy award-winning engineer. Shout out to my man Malix. This microphone is $1,500 plus. Charlene's microphone is about $250, $200, whatever. They are made with the same tubes in the same factories, different brands. The Neumann brand doesn't like Aston because of that. They literally have the same parts and pieces, and they literally, I don't want to say they sound the same, but they are like very, very equivalent. So yeah, exactly. That microphone's dope. Just get yourself a good pop filter and you'll be all right. But with the interface, bro, if you're tapping in with an Apollo, a Twin, oh, you straight with that microphone. Like, it's cool. I know people that work with that joint. Why you let brothers eat this dude up? What are you talking about? Eat who up? Who are you talking? What you saying? TLM mics are way overpriced for what you get. It's true. It's true. You said the Slate digital mic is fire too? I haven't tried that one. Man, I recorded my last on BandLab 2 with the USB mic. Here's the thing though. I know people that are young and upcoming that literally use their phone. I was tripping, and dude actually won Song of the Night with his phone. He recorded all his stuff on his phone. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what?
Mixing.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how you use it, right? A lot of the times it's not even just the equipment, it's the person. I know people that literally do it straight from their phone, and it sounds amazing. It sounds incredible. Especially nowadays, like you don't need, like, my equipment right here. I'm like maybe 20K plus of what I have. That's how much, like, probably my whole studio is worth. But the thing is like, there's people that literally just go on their phone and record and mix it, and it sounds just as good than coming out of my studio. It's crazy. Got you. I got you. But yeah, so that being said, I think you definitely need to work on your quality, bro, and really just making sure that it's, up to par at least. The other thing was, you weren't bad. It's just more of a structure issue. And yeah, a lot of it is structure, mixing, and just the quality. I guess mixing and quality kind of go hand in hand, but it depends on the type of equipment you have. So for me, I'm at a good 5. I'm at a 5 because I think it does have a specific audience. And it's definitely not Charlene's audience. So.
No, I don't smoke weed.
Don't do this. You're about to leave.
I'm about to leave.
All right, would you?
An alert.
Oh my god.
Says the scriptures.
Says the scriptures. Give it a 4. Okay, okay. All right. All right, 4 and a 5. I appreciate you, man. Price. Definitely want to hear more from you. We would definitely want to see where you're at. Get yourself an Akai MPC. Why? We're talking about microphones, brother. All right. I only have like 3 songs left. So if anybody want to tap in with this one, go ahead, email us, rapzilla.com. My man, Johnny the Light Bearer. I love you, bro. This is my guy, Johnny. He goes by Johnny the Light Bearer. New music every other Friday. This one is called Trust God. It's unreleased.
Okay.
This is Charlene's last song because she has to go Mimi's.
Mimi's?
Yeah. That's the thing we say back in San Town. Oh wow. Wow. Wow.
When I say the stereotype, wow. To the world.
Wow. I was gonna hit every button on my
What do you mean by that?
She said, I did hit it. I did hit it. You just didn't.
What do you mean by that?
I hit it, but you didn't hear it. Dang, bro. She said Mexico. Sheesh. Anyways.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Yeah. Charlene's off to Jamaica tomorrow. That's why.
Got you.
Jaman. I'm just gonna keep talking like that. Jaman. What do you say? Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride.
Stop.
Look out now. It's Boston. Cool runnings.
Hold on.
Oh man. Yeah, man. All right. Charlene, are you going to season up Sunday brown stewed chicken from now? Wow.
I don't even like stewed chicken, to tell you the truth.
I heard about stewed chicken, but you know what I don't like?
What?
Curry.
What kind of curry though? Jamaican curry?
Yeah, right. Like I think it's like I know it's not all the same, but it's just the smell is just like
Jamaican curry though.
I did try Thai curry today. It's not bad.
So you haven't tried Jamaican curry?
I think I have. I think I have.
I don't love curry, but I know Jamaican curry is nothing like other curry is not like
Brampton curry.
Right. Indian curry's out like Thai curry.
Oh no, bro. Brampton curry is the worst.
Curry.
It smells everywhere. This stinks up the whole place. Hey, bro, let's keep it going. Johnny the Light Bearer.
I don't like curry.
Trust God. Let's go ahead. Let's do this one.
What you doing?
Ooh, that's loud.
Time's getting odd. Hey. Look, I'm just out here trusting God. Hey. Look, I'm just out here trusting God. Hey. Look, I'm just out here. What you think? I'ma trust the sign, now I press decline. Read my palms, now I'm reading Psalms. And I just recline, clear my mind. Renew my mind about the truth you'll find. Romans 12:2, it won't fail you if you abide in the vine. On my Tarzan, I found my Jane. Now I'm in my lane, walking out this faith. I used to be a lame, now I'm changed. Got up off my bed, picked it up instead. What it said, follow words and read me. All the words I read, I mean I'm covered by the blood. Fulfilled the letter, gave the spirit sealed like an envelope. I hope the message clear. You hear it, been delivered. Yeah, the gospel is the message. That's a lesson. Ain't no guessing, no questions. I'm sure I'm blessed with forgiveness. Up in repentance, it was finished. Christ paid it all. Gone with all my wrongs. No accusations, can't find faults. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Hey, what you doing when times getting odd? Hey, look. I'm just out here trusting God, hey. Look, I'm just out here trusting God, hey. Look, I'm just out here trusting, hey. Adulting means set the budget, hey. What a thrill. Wifey worry about the bills, baby chill. As the Lord been providing, He's providing still, yeah. I need you to trust God. trust God. Trust God. Hey, say, I need you to trust God. Hey, I need you to trust God. Hey, I need you to, hey, all that worry and anxiety be trying me. God ain't good, that's a lie to me. Trust God. Hey, say, I need you to trust God. I need you to trust God. All that self-righteousness, nah, just stop. In Christ alone, my salvation, I'ma trust God. I'm just out here trusting God. Look, I'm just out here trusting God. I need you to trust God. I need you to trust God. Trust God. Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Shout out to my man, Johnny, the light bear. The light bear. Song's called Trust God. What you think, Charlene?
Well, even though the hook was repetitive, I feel like it was a good thing that such a hook would be repetitive. I think that it'd be encouraging to for someone to listen to a lot, to trust God. So shout out to him for that. It was a vibe. It was a cool vibe. It was chill. Um, I feel like the second verse could have been a little better. Like could have trying to find the the words that won't get me a button press. Yeah, I think the second verse could have been better, but the
And what?
bars could have been better.
Okay, so Douglas said started real strong, but the vision for the song faded after the first verse and the hook. I think that's what you're trying to say. Do you feel the same way? Like, do you feel like it started strong and then?
Yeah, I think
Like-
it started strong. Like I like the verse at the beginning. I like the vibe. I like the chorus. I like that it's repetitive because I feel like that kind of chorus is needed. But yeah, the second verse was kind of like, okay, I'm kind of bored now. Give me a different flow, switch up the cadence, something.
Okay. Okay. I can hear that. So what do you give it?
I give it a 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I think okay. Oh, he said it's fish. Sorry, bro. But your name says Douglas, so I'm reading the name as it's coming
Fish.
through. Fisher.
Oh.
Fishy. All right. So I'm gonna say this, and I don't want to stay too long on this one just because I know Charlene gotta go memes. So night night. I told BJ go night night. He's like night night. Night night. It's so funny when we're going up the stairs. He's like, "Bye guys," and he's like telling little things bye. Like he'll throw his toys. Like he has a little toy that's called Cloudy, and it's a cloud, and he's like, "Bye Cloudy," or he'll see a color and he's like, "Bye red, bye blue." It's so cute, bro. Oh my gosh, he's the cutest. Anyways, Johnny boy. I gotta tell you, bro, the mix it was tough. Vocals were overpowering the whole record, and it felt like your vocals were really hot. That being said, like it was just like overly I don't want to say overly compressed. It just seemed like they were just like there was an EQ on that joint that was just really, really like harsh. I think someone said I wanted Charlene to hear my record.
I feel bad. If he plays it after this, maybe.
I'll play it after this. I think. Who's that? Who was that?
This is Saya.
Yeah. He's actually next, anyways. So I will say that Johnny's mix was like my biggest issue. And I feel like I would have enjoyed the song a lot more if the mix was like, because here's the thing, like that record was more of like a drill record. So the thing is with drill is like you don't gotta do a lot, and he didn't do a lot. And I think if the beat was like mixed better, it would have complemented a lot of what he was doing. But I will say this, his hook got redundant. The record got redundant as it went on. It felt like it sounded like it was just more of a first verse and then like 3 or 4 hooks after that. It didn't feel like it was an actual. Yeah. I didn't really hear the.
I'm asking, can you
Sorry?
redundantly trust God? That's what maybe he was trying to drive home.
You don't do that with 4 hooks after. No, it's not like it's a record. I get what you're saying, but it's not that. No, come on, Charlene.
I'm just saying, I see merit in what he was trying to do. Like,
no, I think it was good. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that was bad. Like trying to drive home the message. But I think when you're doing it in a Cheyenne, you so stupid. I know she's like, good point, Charlene. That's his wife. Cheyenne.
Oh, is that his wife? Oh,
yeah, that's his wife.
Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all me and Cheyenne used to go to church together back in San Antonio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, before that church was abusive. that's another talk for another day. Anyways, I will say like I love the message. Like I think the message is great. I just think that it would have really, because that message alone, right? Being she said, phew, she knows what I'm talking about. That message alone could have been highlighted with better engineering. You know what I'm saying? Because then with that engineering, they could have done more creative things with the trust God like type of vibe, where it would have done like, mind you, my standard for engineering is like I want to look for creative engineering, not just slap on some delay, slap on an EQ, slap on some compression. I'm looking for creativity. I'm looking for certain things to be highlighted with certain distortions or certain delays that like highlight a word, because it could have been like trust God and put on like a dope delay. Someone said, I'll send $50 for a song if Charlene can stay for a reaction. They love you, Charlene.
Wow, you guys are too kind.
People really want to hear your opinion.
I thought it was Kamala Harris of Obi.
Bro, like, I don't know, Instagram or YouTube or Twitter is popping. 140 people on Twitter, by the way. Shout out to everybody on Twitter. I will say that I think I just wanted to hear better, like more creative engineering, and I think it would have hit so much better. I will. Man, I would have cut down on the hook, like overgoing so much. I think you could have done that effectively with just better engineering and just like more highlighted the hook in that sense. And then like I don't know. I mean, the second verse really wasn't memorable to me, so I would have wanted it. Like a lot of people were saying the same thing. It felt like it kind of died off afterwards and then got redundant. So, yeah, I would give it. What did you give it?
I think I gave it a. Did I rate it already? Was it a 7? I said.
Yeah, I asked you.
Yeah.
Because I was at a 7. Yeah, I'm at a 7. Shout out to my man Johnny. I call him John, but Johnny the light bearer, man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go give him a follow too. He be doing some dope little videos and a lot of little dope content. He be including the family and everybody, man. I love that. He's a real family guy, just like me. So shout out to my guy Johnny for real. I know he's probably holding it down right now, working right now. My man's, he's a real faithful dude, man. I really love that dude. And then shout out to Shy. I see you, Shy. Thank you for the support for your hubby. She loves him. All right, well, this is the last record for you, right, Charlene? Are we doing this one?
Nah, and fondues. If you didn't send it in yet, right?
No, I haven't gotten. I only got. Oh wait, I did get a few. Fondue has to. Yeah, he has to. He has to submit right now.
If you submit by the time this next song is finished, I'll stay. But this is the last song for me. If not, I wake up early, so I'll push it a little bit. But
he said, I'm waiting for the yes. He said, bet. All right. So guys, again, if you're still submitting, go ahead, email us to Rapzilla.com, submit@gmail.com. Thank you, Charlene.
You're welcome. No worries.
I appreciate you.
People.
They love you. They're like they really like they be coming in here like, is Charlene coming in? All right, if she ain't, we're logging off. No, but really, I don't know if it's just a weird thing, but whenever I have Rike Kasari too, like there's people really want to hear what they got to say too, and I think that's cool. You know what I'm saying?
To have both energies.
Yes, I agree. Nikki won't get on here.
She's like, that's
she'll be like, I'll get you in trouble, babe. She told me that. I'm like, you probably will. Yeah. All right. Highly Favored by Zaya the Legend featuring Eric Nielsen. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It drops next Friday, by the way.
Okay, praise to the Most High. I ain't gotta face my doomsday. Baby, don't start now. I ain't
like
gonna play no dual goop. Crowd thought everything was a double, but I pulled up Boucher. I'ma praise God with my amigos. Don't care if it's Boucher. Baby, I'm blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored. Turn on, that I'm blessed and highly favored, blessed and
highly favored,
blessed and highly favored. Turn on, that I'm.
I don't like this part right here. He had me in the beginning though.
Yeah, the only reason I'm breathing is because I got far to eat cheesy. Could've been in them way so easy. He been prepping the cook with some seasoning. How the girls got food on my plate with a clean slate. Looks like the weight of anxiety briefcase. I'm on top of his head like
how they do that dance? You know what I'm
told me you won't need unless you work. I put my head down. Daughter and my wife, they gotta feed. Let's get the reps now.
That's fire.
On my state, I'm from the sticks that pull invest. Got my armor on, rush. Oh my God, he gave the best. Got my armor on, highly favored, blessed. Baby, I'm blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored. Turn on, that I'm blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored. Turn on. I came from the bleachers, but now I make eaters and I'm the right teacher. I'm so hard. I shake like a cheese, I got bends like a Peter. I hop at the coupe, then I pull on my sneakers. I'm kicking it. Really, I'm just built different. I've been running a race, he told me to finish it. Still been moves like an immigrant. F my sin, I'm glad that I got rid of it. I'm free, I'm dropping hits, these people dropping knees. I'm like, please, arigato toma, Dios, that's Japanese. I'm a beast, worldly kingdom better go get seized. I ain't sneeze, but highly favored, blessings for me. I ain't no bad, but I'm rocking like Cardi. I got a homies with Gucci and gnarly. Show love to everyone, chill like I'm Barney. They know the legend, he came in the party. Put holes in it like a silhouette. Go out and get the ships like a Lafayette. Take some risks when I had to beat a threat. Best around this like Russian ballet. I've been dodging the bullets, I'm trying to give it the fullest and get it up in the pole. And I'm gonna march to the pulpit like, whoa.
You have once again let your ego get the best of you.
Baby, I'm blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored. Turn on, that I'm blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored, blessed and highly favored. Turn on.
Okay.
Man, she kissed her teeth. She went, okay.
I'm trying to think. So, okay. I don't like the hook.
Yeah, I don't either.
The first part of the hook actually was okay. Like when it just said
Bless.
Yeah, just leave it there. But then it was like this low voice thing happening, and then it went into the blessed and highly favored. I was gonna say flavor.
What do you mean by that?
We gotta do that.
You gotta be careful. Like, yeah, it could have just been like blessed and then went into something else, like maybe just like the beat. But then it went into this low voice, and then it went into the blessed and highly favored repetitive part. Didn't like that at all. But I like the verses a lot. This song is
Verses were crazy.
Yeah, I like the different personalities on the verses. I thought they were dope. Good.
No, I was gonna say, I think he could have ran with that more personality thing. You could have gotten like one of the woman artists, one of the girl artists out there, and I think them saying the highly favored part, like if you would have been like, I'm blessed, and just kind of like let that ring out, like with a mix, with the delay, and then had like a girl artist kind of do it like in the sassy.
I'm like, I feel like
what?
I feel like you want to say female artists, and it's okay. You can say it.
I don't want to say it.
No, but you can say it. Cause I don't. I feel like now, like
I don't want to say
it. Okay, no problem. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
I forgot what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
I was saying that I really think that it could have been like a lady artist.
A lady friend.
A lady friend. I don't want to say it.
No,
I think I don't have contact with any ladies, he said.
You don't have contact with
ladies. He said females, but I don't want to say the F word. The sassy hook would be sick, and that's what I'm saying. Like like here's the thing. It like you got to understand there's certain phrases and things that guys like us, we can't say. Like, for instance, 21, can you do something for me? It's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, Smiley. Smiley here is like, I'm on the block. You know what I'm saying? Smiley. He's from
I know who Smiley is.
Yeah, but like we can't, like guys, like we can't rap like that. Dude is fruity, bro. I'm sorry. He just sounds so fruity to me.
Zesty.
And zesty. Exactly. We can't do the zesty stuff, bro. We just can't. Like Smiley sounds like what Bia is. Like if he wrote for Bia, Bia, right?
The woman.
The woman. The girl artist.
The girl, yeah, I know Bia.
The lady artist. Bia, like she's like Bia. Like they literally listen to them. They're very, very equal. Like when it comes to their rapping styles, it's literally Smiley could literally write for Bia.
I can hear that.
So I'm in London. I like to go and shop at the mall. I'm saying she really should be rapping like that, but I'm like, she sounds dope like that. When I heir Smiley, I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
That's crazy.
Like it sounds cringy and ugly. Yeah, listen to their tracks together. You would literally hear like it's very, very like he's zesty as heck. But then whenever she does it, she makes it sound so good. It's the same thing. I always use Foggy Raw as this example because Foggy can say things that some of you fools might say that sound cringy, but when Foggy says it, it's like, dang, the way he said that joint, the way he said it like that, it's just like nobody can say it like that. Same thing with like a Not Clyde. Not Clyde can say like, oh, and about and about like I got the Bible look under my hand. Like the way the character and the delivery that he gives, it just like it's like, oh my gosh, it sounds so good because that's his character. But I felt like you were trying to give that character like in highly favored. It just didn't mesh. But if you would have had like a lady artist on this record, if you would have had her like a Portia Love or like just somebody like that, it would have went crazy. It would have went crazy in my opinion. That's my take from this. It did get a little redundant though. I will say that. So yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the hook. That was like my big thing. Versus was crazy though.
Yeah, I like the verses a lot. Oh,
Yeah, versus was crazy. What do you give? I'm at a like, man.
the live ended.
Oh, it did. Oh, I'm at an 8.
Maybe it didn't. I don't know.
Yeah. Dang, bro. I'm gonna have to I have to end this live too in order for me to get that live back.
Okay.
I hate that. I hate that.
my
But I know
time.
you're done. I know you're done. But what do you give it? What do you give it? Because we're
I
still
give it a-
live on YouTube and everybody,
I
so
give
they
it-
can hear.
Yeah, I'll give it an 8 as well. I think.
It was good. It was good. I think it was a really good record.
Yeah, I thought it was. I would vibe to it.
I would. I rate it.
I rate it. I'd add it. Maybe.
I lie.
I lie.
I lie.
I lie.
I don't know why. I'm just saying things that are Jamaican man.
That's like a Toronto thing. Yeah.
I know, but like I've noticed that Toronto,
Is Jamaican slang.
yeah, a lot of it derives from patois and UK.
Yeah. Well, the UK, there are Caribbean people there too. So there's
Caribbean or Caribbean?
Caribbean.
Caribbean?
Definitely not Caribbean.
Caribbean?
Caribbean.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if it comes back on. Oh, please come back on. Please come back on. Please come back. Oh, it came back on. Yes.
It came back on.
I don't have to like. Yes, brethren. I didn't have to do all that other mess, bro. I was so like.
It's not on for me.
So glad. All right. Me and Charlene rated that last record. We both gave it an 8. Shout out to Zaya the Legend. Dude is dope. Dude is really dope. That's somebody, Eric Nilsson too. Both of them killed it.
Dope.
Shout out to both of y'all. I really appreciate y'all's submission. If y'all want to continue submitting, go ahead. We're doing Critique Fridays right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Email me, actually, because Charlene's on her way out. I appreciate you, Charlene. Thank you for coming through.
Send his, and then he paid, and then
Say that again. I'm sorry. What?
did Fondue send his song or Fandue?
Oh, Fondue.
If he sent it already.
Oh yeah, he did send it.
Oh, okay. I'll listen to this last one. And I'm really.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta find it. Huh?
What's happening? Someone's saying something to you on YouTube.
Wait, what are they saying? Instagram. Go ahead, email us. Rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Everybody's saying, can you tell her to stay here for mine? Everybody's saying that.
Sorry.
Everybody's saying that.
Look on.
Everybody's asking. Everybody's
Good.
asking. Real quick, Fondue, I don't have your song on here.
If he didn't send it, then he said he sent it. Someone said Obi's getting ridiculous. We don't have to change our language and waste time for one person. I'm done with this censorship street. You're wasting everyone's time when I'm leaving. You see that?
What is it? Obi getting ridiculous. We don't have to change our language and waste time for one person. I'm done with the censorship stream. You're wasting everyone's time, including your own. I'm leaving. Bye, all.
What censorship?
Hey, man. Austin.
Dang. I don't even
Grace
get.
and grace and peace to you. Do me a favor before you leave, Austin. Go listen to Clangy Cymbals. Grace and peace. All right, I'll play Fondues for you because you did tell him you were gonna stay for his record. So
Okay.
this next record is by Fondue. I don't know about the name.
Change your name.
You know,
Respectfully.
respectfully. The song's called First. Let's go ahead and check out Fondue's record. Look, we got a little music video. Hey.
What do you mean by that?
Started on booted on, messing with the rapping, I'm a team. Unless you know Christian, I can feel on my phone. Man, pull you could taste the reason I got healed. I know the reason I got skills. Why never stress about a meal? Never stress about the bills. I don't be worried about money, shoot. I don't even worry about worse. I see first, 6:30, let bottom I made it through the worst. I'm killing by the day. Holla about a verse, I was giving living water for the thirst. I was like, sick hands for the hurt. His will is all I need. His blood will cover me. All of eternity. Know my identity. Forever I feel peace. Forever I bring the heat. Forever I want to be praying my recipe. God, on the glory, you know you gon' water the seas. For all of these people that don't know they see. All of these people that don't know they breathe. High grace you don't see. Let the Lord take the lead. It's only faith set you free. If I could do it, about that days. Then why suffer mentally? Thinking I'm the God of me. Why my big sister's testimony plant seed? You see, I grew into a tree, bearing the fruit. I'm standing on truth. Now I'm in a dude. I'm choosing to choose. I'm proving to prove. I'm spirit infused. I'm paid off no dues. I'm full on no cruise. I'm spirit walking, making moves. Love from all I'm going through. I'm in the heaven with the crew. When I go and shoot. Started on booted on, messing with the rap, I'm a team. Listen to a Christian, I can kill you with my phone. Man, pull you could taste the reason I got healed. I know the reason I got skills. Why never stress about a meal? Never stress about the bills. I don't be worried about money, shoot. I don't be worried about worse. I seek first, 6:30, let by the word.
My man's biting his lip.
The worst. I don't care about the dirt. Holla about the verse, I was giving living water for the thirst. I was out sick hands for the hurt. I know the pain, the struggle that comes when you the nice self. When you the nice self, gains you get, you won't when you really hurt. The verse will die, might keep things at bay, but the deeper dies, how you lie to fight. Maybe Lord grant me a night, maybe Lord grant me the sight. I wanna see what I smile, I know that isn't gon' ride. I know my ship ain't gon' slide. All of these sevens they hide. Leave my angels, we vibe. Mission in heavenly heights, I'm living in light. Give up that life, now I'm living in Christ. Know the word is alive. Lord, please be the guide and push me to climb. Push to the next squeeze, spread the gospel all the way to the end. Lord, put forgiveness in me, so I look a brother in the eye. I need my parents for friends, I need them open their ears. I know the Bible be clear, I know the day be near. My eyes are lost, started up, booted up, messing with a rapper nigga between you. Listen to the Christian nigga feel you up, mama phone. Man, put a cut, taste the reason I got healed. I know the reason I got skills. Why never stress about a meal? Never stress about them bills. Don't be worrying about money, shoot. I don't even worry about words. Yeah. Yeah, I see first.
Oh, he's still going.
I made it through the worst. I don't care about the dirt. Holla about a verse, I was giving living water for the thirst. I was like, sick of healing for the hurt.
Hey, yo.
Off the screen. Oh my gosh.
Hey, yo.
Brother
my
Fondue.
man's brother Fondue.
It's making sense now.
For real though.
He shouldn't change his name. Respectfully.
All I heard was chocolate covers. Like, hey, little
Fondue,
mama,
I
whisper in
need,
your ear. Let me
I
tell you
need
something I like to hear.
context.
Yeah, because I don't know what you said. All I hear is, "I'm gonna talk to you like this. We gonna talk like that." Is it my homie? You sound like you were on the phone after midnight.
It's after midnight now.
Yeah, I know. It was a perfect record
The time.
for after midnight.
Someone said 10.
Who said 10?
Eight.
Get off here. Oh man. Charlene, he wanted you to stay. What you think?
Okay.
You swiping left?
That's the problem right there. I didn't know. I was confused. I swiped left on. Wait, left is no? Right is yes?
I don't know. I've never been on that app.
Okay, well, me neither. But um
Lies.
yeah, I was definitely no, don't do that. I
I was
actually
just
haven't.
kidding.
I haven't been
No,
on
I know. I've never been on that app either.
now I know what you mean.
No, I've
AS
been on other ones, but never Tinder. I was never on Tinder.
not Tinder.
I tried the Christian ones. It was terrible. It lasted for like a week, and that was it.
Yeah. Okay, so this what was the name of the song?
Fondue. No, first. It's called First. I don't know what first meant.
Like I'm gonna put you first. God.
Let me try to hear a little bit of it. Oh, we're back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This next one is going out to all the lovebirds out there in Radio Land. That's right. This was dedicated to all the women friends.
The lady friends.
out there. Get off of Tinder. Go.
Spirit.
Settle, slam, boot it all, messing with the rap, and continue. Unless you know Christian.
Cut the lights down. Cut the lights down. And pray.
Fondue, we're playing with you. We're playing with you.
Hey, fondue.
Okay. Lyrics are in the description. Can we just read a couple of the lyrics so I can get a better clarity?
Bro, the guitar just sounds so like got something for his people, yeah. Ooh, fondue.
Stop this.
That's what it says.
Is this-
Ooh, fondue.
Okay.
Set it up, start it up, boot it up. Messing with the rapper gonna turn you up. Dang.
Fondue,
talking
I
about-
think you said read the lyrics was gonna make it better.
Yeah, my man, you talking about turning up on somebody in a sexual song. Song of Solomon. Anyways, listen to a Christian that can fill you up. I'm overflowing.
No.
Man, this is Song of Solomon. Pour your cup. Taste the reason I got healed. I know the reason I got skills. Why I never stress about a meal, never stress about them bills. I don't be worrying about money. Shoot, I don't even worry about worries. Dang.
Okay,
That's
he's
a bar. I seek first. 633rd, lead by the word.
Amen.
I done made it through the worst. I done came out the dirt. I live by the verse. I
Okay.
was given living water for the thirst.
Let's end on that note right there.
Oh no, I'm not done. This last bar. I was out here seeking for healing from the hurt. Dang.
That's good. See, now here's the thing. In all seriousness,
I'm sorry. I just need that beat. That's hilarious. I need that beat.
you're too much. No.
No, okay, you're a writer. I want you to go ahead and
That's
and-
what I
and
was gonna
critique this
say,
record.
right?
Yeah.
My thought is like, and I'm glad that this is for the Lord Fondue. So we're just playing with you. I'm glad that
Yeah,
and-
we love you, bro. It's
Yeah.
mad love.
and I know as an R&B singer myself, like things can get like they sound debatable sometimes, especially like just the tone of voice you're saying things in. Like my for a woman, like my voice is pretty low. So like sometimes things can sound more sultry than I intend them to be. But I just try to be mindful of that when I'm writing, when I choose my beats and the words that I use. Cause yeah, no, saying we have a dirty mind. No, it's not even that though. Like it's just facts. Like the world has a dirty mind. You know what I mean?
Facts. Say that again.
The world has a dirty mind. So yeah, just be mindful. It sucks that it has to be that way, but other than that, I could tell there was some potential there. I love me some R&B. I couldn't really hear your vocals that well either. I think the mixing wasn't right. Um
Mm,
yeah, the beat was drowning it out. And even though, as I said, your intentions are good, like all these other aspects are going to take away from your message.
mm.
The sultriness of it, beat choice, a sultry beat and a sultry voice on top of it, and then talking about thirst and this and that. Like we got to pick one struggle. If you're gonna do one questionable thing, just pick one. You know what I mean? But
That's real though.
other than that, dope message, dope job. But yeah, just
What do you give it? Someone
love.
said I was looking at my wife while that song was playing for real.
He's looking at his wife now. Let me not. Let me not. Um, it's the way that it comes.
All right, man. No, I need that beat. I
That
need that beat.
that kick came in strong.
Wow.
Um, yeah, I would say I want to give you a 6 fondue, but love your heart.
Real talk. We love your heart. I'm at a 5, but I agree with her. Everything that she said, a lot of it was like I couldn't understand, my brother. I really couldn't. The fact of the matter is, like, we shouldn't have to just go to the lyrics. Like, I get it. Like, we can go to the lyrics. It's cool. It's always like a cherry on top, but it shouldn't be like, oh no, go to the lyrics. You'll understand it. It's like we
Mm.
got to hear it. We got to understand it from like what you're just singing. You know what I'm saying? I thought this whole record was like, you're talking about your future wife or your wife, hopefully. Um, but it was completely. You got to understand and kind of read the room too, like of what you're. How do I say this? Just because the beat is dope doesn't mean the beat is for you in that topic. You know what I'm saying? So making sure that like, okay, I gotta like what Charlene was saying, a sultry type. It's really like a seductive beat. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you gotta pick and choose what you're gonna talk about on that record. Like if you're gonna talk about like Song of Solomon, go ahead, do your thing. We need more records like that. Um, biblical. Or if if you're gonna talk about like how love and any type of like love record, even if it was like a heartbreak type record, you could have done that on this record. But again, it felt like it wasn't even about any of those things, but what it was giving was all that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to kind of again read the room on that one. 5 from me, 6 from Charlene. We appreciate you, my brother.
Yes. Shout out to
Bring that fondue back.
What do you mean by that?
But we love you, bro. Thank you for submitting. We definitely want to hear more from you.
for sure.
Talk. Shout out to Charlene. Thank you, Charlene, for
Yes.
being here.
Absolutely.
Let me know if you need any of the recommendations. I will text you those.
Yeah.
And
Text me them.
you just gotta tell me what you want to eat, though.
I
Like, what are
want
you feeling?
I want like a you can any spot that's good, honestly. Like you told me about this.
There's quite a bit.
Yeah. Like something you can't get in Canada. Like it could be pizza, it could be burgers, it could be Chinese food, it could be Mexican food.
There
Actually,
is a dope Mexican spot, actually.
okay, because I saved a taco spot I saw on TikTok.
Which one was that one?
Um,
Is it La Divina?
La Divina?
There's that one and like what's the other spot? Something amigos. So funny, right? Who won song of the month? It was Seb Camry won song of the month. Someone said, "Man, I'm sad, but it's okay. Bye, Charlene."
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me.
Adventurous. Is it called? No, maybe this is not it. It says Adventurous Taco Shop, Buffalo Road.
God, no. I've never heard of that record or that place.
Hold on. I don't know why it's not letting you see.
Because you have that stinking background on.
This is my room.
When you go there, just make sure you play this. I was just saying.
How's this? You did entertain, Fondue. You did entertain.
You did. You did.
Laugh before I go to sleep. Hopefully. That's all.
What do you mean by that?
Go back to my cold bed.
Oh, yeah, go do your thing. All right, shout out to you, Charlene. Let everybody know where they can follow you.
You can follow me. My handles right here. I am Charlene Nash. Follow me. Going to be releasing new music soon. Would love for you guys to hear. The music is just for you guys. So follow me.
Y'all heard it here first.
Absolutely.
It's for you guys. Y'all go ahead, show her some love. Go give her a follow at I am Charlene Nash, and we will see you again, I'm sure.
Yes, for sure.
Thank you, Charlene. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Obi.
All right. We'll see you later. Shout out to Charlene, man. She shows mad love to the show all the time. I appreciate her. Real talk. And if you are just tuning in, we are still doing Critique Fridays. We have a lot of spots available. Let's see how many we have. We have 7 spots available if anybody wants to get on here. I have 3 songs left, so you could definitely tap in here if you're trying to. We have my little homie right here, Lil Luke, back at it. We only got 110 so far, so I don't know who's gonna take it. We got 110. And this song's called Big Stepper. Instagram, where y'all at, man? Where y'all at? No, you are next after this. I'll show you who's next. We have Lil Luke. Then we have Declaration by Blood Vows. Is that you? And then we have Greg Styles. That's all we have left. I told you, French, I told you who won. It was Seb Camry. All right, cool. Lil Luke, Big Stepper, let's go. People said 10 for Fondue. We only got 110, man.
Hit you in all the lanes, so what you saying, bro? Nah, I ain't playing no games, so why you playing, bro? What I'm saying is that my God is amazing, bro. It don't matter where you staying, you can have his favor, bro. Hold up, wait, pause, know that. Like a fresh cup when I talk, no cap. That's a cell phone button. You ain't talking God, that's a black button.
Big stepper, if you're mad, don't matter. God got me, keep a real big sling on me. No pressure, no, not never. God plus me, that's a real big team to me.
Little master, the big king. I'm so blessed, it's a big thing. And you couldn't stop me on my worst day. And high favor is amazing. Tell the devil game over, better take flight. Bring a crossover like I'm AI. The purple got the answer like AI. God, not man or AI. Get hype, never let low. Yeah, my light shine bright like a halo. Say on it for they callin' like that peso. He calls wreck, pay the deck, check the payroll.
Big stepper, if you're mad, mad, don't matter. God got me, keep a real big sling on me. No pressure, no, not never. God plus me, that's a real big thing to me.
Lomax to the big king. I'm so blessed, it's a big thing. And you couldn't stop me on my worst day. And a high favor is amazing. Light on a hill, yeah, we stay lit. Walk by faith, I don't even trip. Cross on my back, how I stay fit. Washed by the blood, got the clean drip.
Big stepper, if you're mad, don't matter. God got me, keep a real big sling on me. No pressure, no, not never. God plus me, that's a real big thing to me.
Lomax to the big king. I'm so blessed, it's a big thing. And you couldn't stop me on my worst day. And a high favor is amazing.
All right, man. Shout out to my man. My little guy right here, little Luke, with his song Big Step. Who was on the hook? Big Step on the That was fire. That hook was fire. What you thinking? What y'all thinking, chat? Who y'all got? What y'all think about this one? I wanted to know, was WAV file an issue? Nah, I mean, as long as I don't have to download the joint. Doug says, I'm not mad at it. I hear you. Someone said, need this song. Okay, Lil Luke. Lil Luke is literally 7 years old. Lil Luke has actually won Song of the Night before. Definitely a dope artist on the come up. I've actually been working with him. We're supposed to make like another beat because I made like 3 records. I was supposed to make a third one, but I haven't heard back yet. I've made 2 already for him, so I'm waiting for that last one when they're gonna be able to work with me on that one. I'm still hearing back on that one. What do y'all think, chat? What y'all thinking about this one? I'm not mad about it either. I eat French. I think where I was at with this one was the first portion of the record felt like, I mean, it was cool. It just felt very, very mid to some of the stuff that I've heard. But I think it was more of a structure issue. I think it would have went crazy if I would have heard like the hook first, big step, because that was so like, yeah, there's more spots left. Q, I got like 7 spots left, and I only have 3 songs that I have left. It just sounded like it needed more, just better structuring. So I think the chorus should have came in first because it was just like really appealing, and then like brought Luke in right after that. And I think he should have went like that first portion should have probably, I don't know, it could have been cut or like moved. Just didn't feel like it needed that first portion. I wanted to hear that hook first. But what do y'all give it? I like the record though. Great mixing. Joint was nice. It's a really simple, definitely a joint that I can hear bumping. You said just 15 or watching you. Actually, that's just on Instagram. I'm on Restream, so I have Twitter. There's 168 on Twitter that are watching me. There's 2 on Facebook that are watching me. There's 19 on YouTube that are watching me, and there's 2 on Twitch that are watching me. So that 15 plus 191. Yeah. Appreciate you. Y'all give it a 10. Berto, you gave it a 10. But 7-year-old, he's good, man, for 7 for sure. Shout out Dealer. I see you, man. You're always in here, bro. Someone said, I have 300 followers only, but when I came on live, minimum 150, 160 of people watch me. Bro, I don't care. I don't care. Like, listen, the whole following and like, you understand, like having that many, like, hold on, let me finish this and then we could talk. Just so I can school you, little buddy. Lil Luke, I see 7.5. I'm actually right there too. Like, nah, actually, I'm at an 8. I just think it was more of a structuring issue. I wanted it to hit like and just like I liked as the song went on, I enjoyed it, but the intro sounded like a mid. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like everything else that I heard. 8 for me. 8 for me. Shout out Luke. Do you know about Sidhu? Bro, no. That's not like the thing about this younger generation. They think like the likes, the clicks, the follows, the ratios is like, bro, that don't generate income. Just because you got those followers and those views doesn't mean that you got the income to back it up. None of that generates income unless you are really doing something to capitalize on that. You feel me? So to you, you might be like, I had 200 people watching me. And like, throw you, it's like, what do you, I'm not trying to measure anything with you, bro. Like, you can have those 200 people. You can smile the whole time you're doing that. I don't care. I don't care. This is my life, what I do here. And, you know, you don't have to watch. You don't have to compare anything to me. It's just weird because, like, I don't care. Like, homie says, like, oh, this is that. Like, I don't care. You say he's an Indian rap? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I don't want to say anything about that. But, hey, man, more power to you. I don't care. I don't care about those. Like, I don't care those. Like, I don't care about those artists. I don't care if you're giving me names. Nobody knows them here. I mean, maybe you know them, but I don't care. Yeah, it's a weird flex. It's like, yeah, I had 200 people. Okay, and what's your point? Anyways, I got 2 more songs that I'm about to play. We'll see if we're gonna get any more. Again, I'm gonna give you a last call. Anybody else trying to submit, go ahead, email us right now. Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Instagram went down again. Great. I'm glad. I hope it just kicked that dude out. That's annoying. That's just hella annoying. It's like, I don't care if you have like, oh, it's like, that's so cringy though. It's like, who cares? Like, bro, if I get on live and it's only like 2 people that are watching me, I'm Gucci, bro. I don't care. Like, 2 people are interested in what I'm talking about. That's cool. And that's the thing. I think being an artist, in general, not just like Christian hip hop, in general, because I've played, like, I was just having a conversation. I literally was having a conversation with somebody about this just the other day. Like, I've played shows where, bro, like, we were just playing to the bartender. You know, I was on tour with some, like, back when I was in this band, and I wasn't a Christian, but like, I was on tour with this band, and dudes were like, we would get shows where we packed the whole house out, and then we would get shows that, like, we pull up and it was literally just the bartender. That was like one of the worst shows I've been to. One of them. There was another one that I remember. It was just literally the bartender, and I'm like, yo, what? But it's like, those were the shows that made me who I was. And those are the shows that give you, as an artist, those are the shows that, like, this whole, oh, I get 200 people watching me when I go live. Like, bro, who cares? Like, who cares if you get 200 people? What does that do for you? Does that, like, do you get off your live and you're like, I had 200 people on my live? Like, no. That dude flexing never had fondue. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, it's just weird when people come in here and flex like that. Try to flex. It's like it's annoying. It's like cringy. It's like when you do shows for a living and you step in front of real people, and I think that's one thing that this day of age has shown us. Like we've become so numb to we've become so numb to like real people. Like we're so tapped into like technology today that like you got to understand, like Instagram is fake. The world of Instagram is fake. The world of social media is fake. Everybody just posts their best or drama if they want the clicks and the likes. That's all you're posting for. So when you come into a live and you're like, man, I had 200 people watching me and you only have this many, it's like, bro, you that means you just don't have a life. if everything is all your friends and all that is just like people online, you don't have a life. That's sad. Because when you log off, you're still a nobody. You know what I'm saying? You have, in order to become a somebody, you have to log on. That sounds like virtual reality. That sounds fake. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope people understand that. Like, cause me, I know I'm somebody outside of this. Like, I know this is not my life. I do this to even just to entertain me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to do this, but I do it just to entertain me. But then I'll be offline. I'm like, I got my wife, I got my son, my kids, my family. Like, I'm straight. Hey, OB, just about to fly out, brother. By any chance, my record's next? Yes, it is. It's next, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. I was just kind of like, talking. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Email us, Rapzilla submit@gmail.com. I have 2 records left. Blood Vows is the next artist. My brother, respectfully, I mean this.
Change your name.
Respectfully. And the only reason I say that is because it's just, it's not really marketable, in my opinion. Again, my opinion. But let's go ahead and check this record out. Declaration. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's taking a while. And Wave File usually does that.
All right, I like what you got there. Let me show you what I got. Check this out.
What Colossians say? We was qualified before whatever doctors say. Oh, Yeshua, you the door, no one can block the way. Ain't no distance in the spirit from a block away. Ain't no borders, ain't no boards, this ain't monopoly. Visa stamped with blood, immigration cancel what? Escalator style, elevated by his love. Listen, truth gon' set you free, I'll turn the volume up. Was just a stallion with a valiant look. Facing trials, dialed you up, prepped you for the call. Now how you look? Like a victor, Wembenyama. Diamond off the coast of Lebanon with promise. Going places you ain't been acknowledged. Keeping psalms under your breath like a mint. 100 million vows, don't compare to one that's meant. Camping now until the Lord come take my tent. Till before the apple drop, to return to IBM. It's relationship, these lies heretic. Father ain't no sugar daddy. Jesus' blood ain't diabetic. Worship from the spirit, man. God don't care how fire the set is or the fly aesthetics. Met him in some dire settings. Found me in my flat, got me spinning like some tires. Treading, baptizing the bride, now that's a viral wedding. My first words, well, I don't know if I can pray. The best prayer ain't a saying, it's your hands raised. Tears falling, that's the campaign, nothing more. The bread of life don't need no mayonnaise, the bread is all. I died to enter in the blood vows. Was
was unexpected like a love child. And now the cross up on my back. Galatians 2:20, dog, the cost of living acts. As I decrease, let your spirit keep peace. Greater by the Lord, so there can't ever be no DCs. Coming with the sword and see if devils wanna keep. Praying in the spirit till it's fire in my TP. Living waters like I own a yacht. Sold my house for it now, all I got are sonar thoughts. But sometimes I feel like Noah's Ark, cause I made to handle storms, but I'm currently upon a rock. I feel the presence with a holy reverence. Every night before I go to sleep, I pray he show me heaven. Caught up in the spirit, don't be caught up with the dramas. Every promise is delivered, every faithful warrior honored. This a declaration, sheep from the goat. This a separation, deep with the ghosts and who fell with Satan. How you consecrating, you in conscious spaces, shaking what your mama told you sacred. Chasing men that only want relations, promise trips to get you naked. When you supposed to inherit nations, every coast, every tongue, every tribe that's ancient. Hear me loud and clear. When the clearing of the clouds appear, the sound of trumpets bolting through the air. Yelling out, it's cause the champ is here. You hear?
Listen, bro. Listen. Bro, I'm going to tell you this.
Change your name.
Only reason is because you're too good to have that type of a name. I feel like that name should have been the name of the record. But your rapper name, you need something to really like. It needs to be a name, bro. Blood Vows is maybe that could be like a clothing brand. I'll tell you the way I told Swayze. That's a good, like, Blood Vows is a good name for like a clothing brand or even like a label or something like that. But your rap name? Nah, brother, man. That gotta be something else. It's the name of the collective. That makes sense. But your rap name gotta be something that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you're releasing a record, it's gotta say like your rap name, and you could have like Blood Vows in the joint. Like you can have that in the like the album art or something like that. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Blood Vows Records. I don't even like the Blood Vows Records. It could be like Blood Vows Music Group, something like that. Yeah, Jeremiah. Man, bro, Jeremiah, you, like, amazing. Deuce, do me a favor. Did you? Hold on. I think I did yours earlier. Let me double check. Deuce, I did not get your. Did you pay? Because I don't see your payment on my list. Oh. No, I know I didn't play it, but did you pay for your spot, Deuce? Appreciate the feedback regardless, brother. No, of course, bro. I think you're great. I mean, you're my second 10 tonight. Okay, so when you submit your song, you're gonna get an automated email right back to you, talking about where to pay, all that good mess. I got one more song. So yeah, when you submit your song, you're gonna get an automated email. Make sure that you check that automated email, and all of the information is gonna be on there. Again, guys, if you are trying to submit, this is the last song I'm playing right now, unless somebody submits. So, man, shout out to Twitter, man. Y'all went crazy. 173 people watching right now on Twitter. Shout out YouTube, man. We had like 20 people on YouTube, Instagram. You know, we had people on there too. It's dope, man. I appreciate the love. Real talk. All right. Greg Styles, my man Greg came through. Shout out to my brother Greg. Brother Greg. Oh, Greg. Shout out Greg, man. This song is called See the Cross. It's unfinished and it's a rough draft. Let's go and check this joint out. Last call. If anybody wants to submit, last call.
Coming from these trenches, I done seen it all. When you see a grave site or you see the law, that's why I strive to be a light for my people lost. I just pray God open their eyes and they see the cross. Coming from these trenches, I done seen it all. When you see a grave site or you see the law, that's why I strive to be a light for my people lost. I just pray God open their eyes and they see the cross. I done seen it all, done it all. Really in these trenches, they can't say that I was uninvolved. An April took inside my drawers. Only 16 when I was on the run from the law. Fighting 3 cases, couldn't see myself behind the wall. Say the blind lead the blind, tell me who misleading you. Hope you stop believing in those lies that's deceiving you. Hope God open up your eyes and start to see the truth before it's too late and you on the shirt and they see it's you. Skip school, broken homes and play with tools. Seen real killers get a game with black eye and threw away the rules. People swept it on the rug cause they family and they play the cool. Nowadays if you rap with cheese they'll still hang with you. It's the same game that you playing too. Think you playing the game when the game is really playing you. Hope you brush this off like this ain't the truth. They got a tombstone and open sale strictly made for you. That's why I'm really praying for you. Coming from these trenches, I done seen it all. When you see a grave site or you see the law, that's why I strive to be a light for my people lost. I just pray God open their eyes and they see the cross. Coming from these trenches, I done seen it all. When you see a grave site or you see the law, that's why I strive to be a light for my people lost. I just pray God open their eyes and they see the cross.
Hey, yo. Is that the end? All right, I'm assuming that's the end. Shout out to my brother right here, Greg Styles, with his record, See the Cross. See the Cross. Man, dope record, man. Shout out to you, Greg. You already know, man. I got mad love for your stuff. My issue, and I think you're gonna hear you're gonna probably know what I'm gonna say. My biggest issue with this one was production. And obviously I know it was unfinished, but I felt like the production needed a better beat. Like I felt like that beat, like I understand like the West Coast sound, but I feel like that one was very like, man, it just deserved something better, like just a better like you needed something better just to compliment you. Because like you were going crazy and it was like emotion wise, the feeling, everything that you were saying, lyrics, delivery, all the cadences that you had in your joint, you already know. I just think like you needed something like heartfelt, but not like that. Like I feel like there's so many beats like that are so like I've heard so many of them. You know what I mean? I feel like you just deserved a better beat, in my opinion. You said false, the verse and the message match the beat. Here's my issue though. We have so many records that are done like that. There's so many records. It's an oversaturation of the market. Like for instance, and you got to understand, like offering, like Greg has something to offer with his sound vocally. When you tie that in with like really like out of this world production, stuff that we haven't heard before, it ends up becoming more refreshing as opposed to like, oh, this is another West Coast type of a rapper. It's like, nah, this is Greg Styles. That's the thing. You want to stick out as a sore thumb as opposed to like all the fingers. You know what I'm saying? Like four fingers really look similar, but when you have a sore thumb, it looks different and it stands out, right? So in the same sense, that's what you want to stand out as an artist. You want to be able to show that you can contribute something that none of these other fools can. That type of message has been done over and over already. That type of delivery has definitely been done before. But the thing is, when you tie that into each other though, with like some more out of this world stick out production, it would like complement it in such a way, and he'll be able to do stuff like this will go crazy in the streets. Like I know that, but I think Greg is a type of artist that you can literally cross over. It wouldn't just be the streets, but he'll be amplified in a bigger way because I think he has that type of voice. I think he has that type of sound that would really complement it. Yeah, I think that message is definitely needed, but I do believe that message is still like being like definitely served within that community. I know there's a lot of dudes out there that are really pushing, especially when you say Hog Mob. Like I know Hog Mob go crazy out there. So I know the message is great. I know I love that message. I love what he's talking about, but I think it could really like, I'm not just thinking about that one particular audience. I'm thinking about that audience and a bigger one too. It's not just like that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a good like 8.5 with it because I know it's a rough draft. So as it is, it's like an 8.5. But with like that solid crazy production that would like it would amp it up, bro. I'm telling you, and it would be more refreshing as opposed to like, oh, there's another hood street record. It's like, nah, I feel like this has the potential to be like a hybrid street record. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that joint. 8.5 for me. Yeah. Hey, bro, Daryl, man, say go run and lose some weight, man. I mean, how old are you, bro? Like 10? I don't know. Like, who comes in here and just starts like saying that? I want y'all to know, I don't care when y'all talk about like my weight or anything like that. That to me doesn't offend me. I laugh about it because I know like it's just a little boy that's in the background who probably just got done like watching porn and came on here and he's like, oh, this is that. So I'm not tripping, bro. Like, do you? Listen, we're gonna keep it going. I have one submission left. If anybody else is trying to submit, go ahead, email us right now, rapzilla.com. Get on the critique list if you are trying to do that. We have 2 10s. We only have 2 10s. Steven, I can't pin the joint, but I do have my joint on there. All right, we only have 2 10s tonight. Remember, guys, we are trying to give away some crazy prizes. I'm trying to give away $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly you out, one of you guys out to my studio here. And we're going to also release a song together. You're going to get to perform live on stage at a Rapzilla event. It's a lot of dope stuff, man. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. It's super pixelated. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know why it's super pixelated. It is what it is. Hey, bro, appreciate you, man. Thank you. I don't know why it's pixelated. Is it pixelated on YouTube? YouTube, does it look okay? Because on my end, it looks okay. But then when I look at Instagram, it's like so grainy, bro. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's pixelated like that. That sucks. Where's your music at? YouTube, etc. It's on everywhere. Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music. Oh, it looks pixelated on YouTube as well? That's weird, because like my internet is fine. Huh. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. Because it wasn't like that before. I don't know if it's just like... Oh! Let me, I gotta... Hold on. How about now? Is it still acting stupid? No, bro. I know what happened. I know why. I know why it's acting like that. Okay, so I know why it's acting like that. I messed up. My live is in 720 with 30 frames per second, and I was supposed to have it at 1080 high def. That's my bad. My fault, Rapzilla. I don't know why I didn't change the settings. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Cause literally my high def is not working, and it's only because I'm live right now. So that sucks. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and listen to this last track. Again, last call. Email us rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Man, that sucks, dude. This one's gonna look terrible. Okay. All right. The artist's name is Yair, and the song's called Nobody. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. That sucks, bro. Yeah, I'm ready to end this live, bro. We got two 10s so far, so no wonder it's like getting terrible. Sucks. Nobody's better than you.
They know that I talk about it. It's cause I rap a lot. They ask if it's fact or fiction on the go. They ask if it's fact or fiction. Did he rose, did he die again? From the streets to the violence, he's pulling the strings. Ain't no shame in what we believe. He's king of the kings, king of the kings. God, you worthy is the lamb, worthy is the lamb, worthy is he, worthy is the lamb, worthy is the lamb, worthy is he. You're holy, holy, oh, holy, holy, oh, holy, holy, oh. He who knew no sin, free life from the dark side.
sins as far as the east from the west at the archives. Hey, as a young boy, I used to go to church on the north side. Constant reminded of the grace of God by the car ride. Looking back, boy, I really thank God that He saved me. Live life set apart, let Him know Christ is the way, G. My life's not my own, oh God, take me. Just take me. They know that I talk about it. It's cause I rap a lot. They ask if it's fact or fiction on the go. They ask if it's fact or fiction. Did he rose, did he die again? From the streets to the violence, he's pulling the strings. Ain't no shame in what we believe. He's king of the kings, king of the kings. God, you worthy is the Lamb, worthy is the Lamb, worthy is he, worthy is the Lamb, worthy is the Lamb, worthy is he. Holy, 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 nobody's greater than you. Even in the dark, He flies. Lord, you reign. I want every drop on me. I put the mic under the T. Get these crosswords if you come around me. Yeah. He taught me how to walk right by crippling me. Is he real? Ain't no question to me. I was marked before scars to see. Satan lying ain't getting to me. My cousin wild with pianos, he pushing keys. Thank you, y'all, for open doors. If you set me free, I will always sing. My life's not my own, oh God, take me. Just take me. They know that I talk about it. It's cause I rap a lot. They ask if it's fact or fiction on the go. They ask if it's fact or fiction. Did he rose, did he die again? From the streets to the violence, he's pulling the strings. Ain't no shame in what we believe. He's king of the kings, king of the kings. God, you worthy is the Lamb, worthy is the Lamb, worthy is he, worthy is the Lamb, worthy is the Lamb, worthy is he. Holy, 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 holy.
All right, man. Shout out to you, bro. Song was called Nobody, and that was by Ya Air. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Let's see. Okay, that's good. If it was cleaned up with production, it would be solid. Yeah, the production is what stuck out to me as like 2005 maybe production. Like 2005 FL Studio vibes, like definitely that vibe, man. And it was cool. Like the message was dope. My biggest issue was production, and then like the way he delivered, it felt like he was only trying to compliment the beat. But that's the thing. It's like when you're rapping and stuff, you got to understand that it goes both ways. Not just you complimenting the beat, but the beat got to compliment you too. And if it sounds like something from 2005, you're probably going to be forced to rap like 2005. You feel what I'm saying? So making sure that you're getting production that it's not just like dope to you, but like it's it competes in today's market, and it like you know it's really gotta hit in a specific way, especially if you're like, man, I'm making my own beats. Then man, you gotta probably retract from doing that and really invest into yourself and buying production that's like in today's market, bro. Like you can't just settle for one thing, and it's just because you're trying to cut costs. You got to understand, if you're in CHH, there's no you can't be like cutting costs, bro. You can't, not even Christian hip hop and music in general. You cut costs, you're gonna definitely see it. You cut costs in music, in your music career, you're gonna get what you pay for, and that includes like poor quality sometimes. Especially if you're like, I could do my own production. I know how to produce a little bit. Like I'm gonna learn how to produce a little bit just so I could, cut the cost. Like that's not good. You know what I'm saying? Especially like when you're doing that engineering and you're trying to rap, you're not even giving 100% to one thing. You're giving 33.3% to three things. You know what I'm saying? So you're not even giving your all into one. You're giving your all into everything, and it's like, and it's not even. It doesn't even become 100. It becomes, 33.3. So, man, I think there's potential, but you really got to work on. You really got to work on your delivery portion. Message was cool, but it's not like I haven't heard this type of message done before, and even done that way. Definitely have heard something done that way, and it's 2005 when I used to hear that stuff done that way. So, man, I appreciate you submitting, but we definitely need to update your sound, bro. Start with production, and then working on your structuring, working on your delivery, working on your creative writing. Like it's cool. Like I like the type of record you made sound like those worship type records that I would have heard back in like 05, 08 maybe. How do I spell it? Yair. It's Yaheir. That's what his name is. So yeah, bro, I messed up and with the live, and I'm actually gonna, after this, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna stop the live, and then I'm gonna restart it, just because I didn't put my video quality to 1080p, so it's at 720, doing like 30 frames per second. That's why it's pixelated. So I'm gonna change it after this. I'm at a good like 4 with this one. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. Yeah, bro, we definitely want to hear how you definitely come back from this. Real talk. I got one more record. Shout out my man Cyrus, but I'm gonna restart the live real quick because I got a lot of spam going through on IG. 100 gang, make sure that you paid for your spot. If you didn't pay for your spot, then you're not gonna get played on here. I'm gonna end the live real quick. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Come right back. YouTube, Twitter, all that mess. Y'all come right back. I'm literally just gonna log off, change my frame.